real person, dude.
I know.
This looks like a real person. He's got $1 million smile. Not saying I'm in love, but if I wasn't already committed to my wife.
Get out of here. Dude, my dummy dum dum dums. There we go. There's the visibility. Yeah. And now I am live as well.
Dude. Coming in here with this hula themed.
Hula themed?
I mean, it has flowers everywhere.
Yeah.
Martell, I'm bringing the predictive mock to see how you do. And dude, are you kidding? Predictive mock's gonna be trash. I'm just happy to get the first pick right.
Dude, what if we did?
Don't forget to hit that like button. It is right. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys.
Absolutely. Oh man, this is gonna be a great night.
It is. It's gonna be fun.
Okay, so what do you think is going to be the hardest to guess team in this entire draft? Like they're gonna do Eagles. Okay, really? I feel like that's pretty straightforward.
Nah, I've heard word Jackson Smith and Jigba. I've seen Skoronski get a lot of love. Nolan Smith. I think Nolan Smith makes the most sense with their first pick.
Yeah.
Skoronski's not too far-fetched either.
I know. Dude, I'm so stoked for this night, though. We've been working our tails off since the beginning of, like, the week after the draft. And 362 days later, we are here. Oh, thank you to KC for dropping a $2 donation. Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Neto says, hey, yo, Broshmo and Alex, how's it going, dudes? It's draft time. My Lions picking Witherspoon, Miles Murphy. But my dream is Will Anderson. You and everybody.
Dude, I'm so stoked for this.
DeBrickashaw Ferguson, UVA, baby.
Dude, DeBrickashaw. I'm so sick. Okay, for everybody who is watching, remember, like the streams. It does help both of us out, depending on which stream that you guys are on. It helps boost up the algorithm, and we're more entertaining than Marcus. Just kidding. I love Marcus. He's done such a good job. I got to give him props for that. He's become even more charismatic. But just let us be arrogant. We're more entertaining.
Yeah. So Marcus, different Marcus. Says, who do you think the Patriots pick at 14? Tackle, corner, receiver. Maybe they go real fun and go receiver. When did a hooker start getting her first round hype? Like a couple of weeks ago, dude. Yeah. Was it DJ or was it Zerline that had him in a first round mock?
I think it was Zerline who had him first. And it was like, oh, that's weird. But I mean, I have a weird feeling he does not go today. I just have that feeling.
Vikings. I feel like he's going to the Vikings.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, I muted myself.
He was a determined young man, both on and off the football field. He loved music, poetry, and art. A multi-sport athlete who left an impression on all he came in contact with.
Okay, I thought DeBrickashaw was announcing the pick, and I was like, all right, we're gonna.
No, they're talking about the.
I know. This is like the first time thank God YouTube TV got that 2-day free trial for your boy. I'm so stoked. Dude.
No way Hook goes in the first round, dude. Never say never.
Yeah, dude. I want the Lions to trade up to 3 so badly. Just snag Will Anderson right there. Oof.
That'd be nice. I feel like Will Anderson's kind of forgotten about in this draft.
Oh, dude. Lavelle. Dude, that guy, I remember I was talking to you about him like a couple years ago. He had that one crazy game versus Abilene, 6'7", dynamic receiver. It just sucks that he passed away. Like, that guy, man, it's just so sad to see such a young kid be taken like that.
Yeah. I'm going to turn my AC down because I am freezing my butt off.
Well, it's about to get hot up in here, man. Things are about to heat up in 15 minutes. Probably in 25, because we all know the Panthers are going to be like, ooh, we're going to milk every second out of that clock.
All right.
Ops. Guru Alex, what is the percentage of the Lions going up for Will Anderson like in my mock draft? I would say probably like 15 to 20%. There's a lot of people hitting up those phone lines. It's probably going to be very, very expensive. And with Tyree potentially having those injury concerns with his foot, I'm a little bit nervous about him going at 2. I found out about those injury concerns after I did the video. Otherwise, I probably would have just went Will Anderson at 2. But it's tough. It's really tough. But I'm very excited for what's going to happen. Obviously, last year, I had a punishment for myself for every time I guessed the pick wrong after the fact. So, like, right now, I'd guess it Bryce Young. If it's Bryce Young, awesome. If it were, like, CJ Stroud, let's just say I consumed a certain beverage that has been aged, known as Dom Perignon. Did not do that this year because I found out that spending $200 on a bottle of champagne when the live stream makes $2.07, not the best return on investment. Also, it was the first time I drank in like 2 years. And
what am I listening to right now?
I'm just talking to my chat, but like I love your chat too.
I've been here for like 30 seconds, a minute. I was like, my gosh, this guy's rolling. I don't know what.
I thought you were gone. I don't have yours popped up, so I was just trying to entertain people in the meantime. Good. My bad.
Side note, Chris is like, did you see Bijan's mom's wearing eagle green colors?
Yeah. Yep.
And coincidence?
I think not.
I think you're superstitious.
No. The Rams are
remember at Broshmo in the chat if you want get your comment read. You could always super chat as well. Things get too hectic in the chat. It's probably a better way to do it because I have to read your chat then. What were you saying, bud?
Oh, no, sorry. I thought that they were talking about the Rams making a move up, but it was just freaking Ian saying that they, for the 7th year in a row, do not have a first-round pick. And I'm like, thanks, Ian. Thanks a lot, buddy.
They could. Oh, dude. They were even talking about the
Dude, this is gonna be great. I'm so stoked for this.
Dude.
What
was it?
Damn.
Did Goodhouse literally try to?
What's going on over here? Oh, there's Lavelle's. Yeah.
Or a mock draft before.
Dude, should we just do a mock draft right now? Live mock? Right back and forth?
No.
Let's do it.
With mocks.
Let's do it.
No, screw you. I'm done with mocks.
Come on, man. You're not gonna do that for the peeps? Dude, put a poll in the chat. I can guarantee
I already got a poll.
Get another poll up in there.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna read the chat.
Well,
if you were the Texans, pick a quarterback at 2, 12, or wait, maybe Williams and yours. I'd pick one at 2. Because I think if you pick one at 2, it doesn't stop you from picking one next year.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. I'm just reading a couple of comments.
Okay.
How do you feel about Lamar's contract? How do you feel, Alex, about Lamar's contract?
Honestly, I thought it was perfectly fine. You know, it's understandable. We're at the point where you can't really think about it logically. You just have to accept it. Okay, this is a really stupid question, but how the hell do I... Oh, there's the thumbnail. my dumbass hasn't changed it.
Yeah.
I was like, I did all this work.
I do think the contract's fine as well.
There we go.
Do you think Zach Harrison lasts till 49ers at 99? Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if he even goes early day 3.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, early day 3 is fine. Good players fall. And he's commonly a 3rd round. I would say generally a 3rd round projection on most consensus boards. So
yeah,
it goes in like the 4th or 5th. It won't surprise me. Good players fall all the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of this chat for the time being, and I'm gonna talk to my chat, and then I'm gonna do actually a mock draft for them live. They requested for it. Let's just do it.
Yeah, dude, you go please the people.
I am going to please the people. I will be back probably in 15 minutes, 10 minutes. God only knows after the first pick. So for the people who are hearing my voice, adios. For the people who see me, hello there. Here we go. We are officially in our own live stream. Yeah, I've been talking to Broshmo. We were kind of sharing the live streams. Jack M, thank you so much for the $2 donation. 15 to the Hawks. Thank you for the great content. Thank you for being one of those subs who are not a royal pain in my ass in the chat. AR-15 to the Falcons would be crazy. We have heard quite a bit about the Falcons at least making calls to move up, so I'm intrigued about that for sure. But I said that we're going to be doing a live stream or a live mock draft. We could just do it right now. I do have YouTube TV pulled up over here. Usually you guys are used to me seeing here and over there. LOL, the Seahawks and not the Falcons. Oh, my bad. My bad. Even better, honestly. I think that's better than the Falcons, even though I do think the Falcons could use an upgrade. But let's get right into this. Let's do the mock draft live. I got to at everybody as well in the Discord. If you guys have not joined that already, feel free to do so. On my Twitter as well, you guys can find my board that you guys are seeing under my face. So feel free to check it out. Absolutely free. And, it's complete transparency. I do have another board with even more reasoning on it. But for the time being, going to the future, we might, play around with the idea of making like a paywall so you guys can see all of my scouting reports. But for the time being, I'm keeping it on the shush. And I actually need to send that to my buddy RJ because I need to make sure the 49ers know that I've leaked the script. But I am at everybodying right now, so I do apologize in case I'm not giving you direct attention ASAP. But content live, and why has it not changed the stupid thumbnail, bro? I literally said save the thumbnail. It's such a good thumbnail too. Maybe it is saved. The 2023 NFL mock draft live. This is 78 views. It has not changed. I've been catfished. That's okay. Does not matter. We are still going to be popping off here. Honestly, it's a fine thumbnail in the first place. I have Hell's Kitchen on my phone right now. If you guys are Hell's Kitchen fans as well, feel free to pop on in the chat what's your favorite season or favorite competitor. Pop on in. We are live, everybody. Send now. Okay. It literally didn't update the freaking thumbnail. That just bums me out, man. I spent so much time on building that thumbnail. So it is what it is. Whatever. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Isaiah McGuire, top 5. Francisco, welcome back. I know that you've been around for a while, so nice to see an OG up in the chat. Eagles trade with the Cardinals. I know. Let's try not to be a little bit too spoiler heavy in this. I'd love to make sure, because I'm trying to react to all this stuff live, and I'm turning off Twitter for the time being. I think that it's going to be a lot more fun to live react for you guys. And then it'll just be, more entertaining all around. I think you guys will appreciate that a little bit more. But if you guys could be so kind to not be a dick and then spoil all the stuff in the chat, that'd be great. Just wait until you start hearing me talk about the picks, or, hop in the Discord. We always have that as well. Links are probably not in this description because I've been absolutely berated by trying to pop this up too early. Anywho, I think that, man, this is going to be an awesome draft. I'm excited for it. Just feel free to pop as many questions down below. And then if you guys are, I believe, is the betting age 21? It's 21. If you're 21 and over, even in states like Texas, daily fantasy sites are legal. So a sponsor of the show is now Underdog Fantasy. So if you're over 21, don't have an account there yet, feel free to use the code Alex, Hail Mary or Hail Mary Sports. Just do Alex. Sounds a little bit more cool, a little more personal, like me like that. And then you guys can get a match up to $100. You just have to deposit 10 or up to 100, and then your boy gets an extra 50. So appreciate that, because the off season is going to be tough. But let's get right back into this. Eagles get pick 66 for 94 and a 6th. That'd be really interesting trade value, but I don't think that would be insane if they could pull it off. Are you going to be with DeWindy City? Yes. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going on to a show for the entire day too. It's going to be me and one other brother over there. So it's going to be really fun. But Alex, I look at your big board and you have Aidan O'Connell in your top 100. Is he a good fit for the Lions? I think he is. I really do like that. Also relatively close to Detroit, I believe, there at Purdue. Imagine tampering for Jonathan Cannon. I know. Alex, are you waiting till it's announced or leaking it before? I'm waiting till, was announced, Francisco. I'd appreciate you clarifying that. Adam Schefter's tweet about Gannon, I did not see that. Houston 100% taking Anderson or Tyree. I think so. We'll see what happens with all that. I promised you guys a mock draft. I'll give you guys a mock draft as well. Let's see. Trade for Trey Lance or see what falls to 7 or 8. I totally agree with that, personally. JSN to the Packers. Praying to God for you right there. Emil, Jason, Raj is by far the best character. Yes! I love Hell's Kitchen. I've been literally binging it. I'm on season 12. I skipped season 10 and I'm on season 13. I skipped season 11 and 12 because I already watched them before and they're kind of boring to me. No disrespect. Cam Robinson will be suspended. I wonder how they push for a tackle now. I totally agree. I tweeted out about this. Again, feel free to follow me there. I'm very active, so you guys can always hit me up over there too. Then got home just in time for the draft. And who do you think the Steelers will pick? I'm praying to God it's Jalen Carter or Joey Porter Jr. At this point, I just hope that we get something exciting, not some bum ass dude. The pick. The Gannon, the pick. I don't know what you're talking about, Francisco. I want Bijan or Zay to the Chargers. Those would both be excellent choices. Richard, my deep sleeper, gets drafted. Oh, it's another GT wide receiver. Here we go. You can settle during a tampering investigation. Huh. If I'm going to be honest, I've been trying to stay off Twitter, but since we are relatively close. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what? So Eagles and Cardinals settled tampering investigation today involving the hiring of Jonathan Gannon. Eagles traded 94 and a 2024 fifth. What? Hold on, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I thought you guys were joking. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Okay, now that makes sense. I thought you guys were lying. What? So Arizona was just trying to, smooch their way in, I assume, and then they got caught. Well, that's funny. Well, should we just do an Eagles mock draft right now? Like, I haven't done an Eagles mock draft. You guys want to do it? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. PFF, I know. PFF show is live. Go to the draft tracker. You can kiss my ass. You charge me enough. I can you can kiss my rear, bro. Pick number 10 for Philly. Who's ready for this? 4 top 70 picks. Let's do it. Let's rock it, dude. Eagles. So we're going to go Bijan, dude. His freaking, I think it's his wife or his mom. I think it's his mom is wearing literally Kelly green. We're going to be rocking Bijan here at 10. He's my dream pick for them if they want to win a Super Bowl. Oh my God. Yo, they got Deontay Banks falling this far? Oh, that's a nut and a half. He's a corner 3, but shit. This dude should be going top 15, top 20. I'm going to wait some seconds here to see what some of these picks are, what you guys recommend at this spot. Because we got Deontay Banks here. You got DeWan. I don't think anybody's going to choose DeWan, but you got Jameer. Will McDonald's a great fit as well. The first guy who comments this, we'll see. We'll see who's lucky, who's quick on the draw, because I'm about to just fire it for freaking Deontay Banks. He's young, exciting, honestly does need some development as well. Don't think that'd be a bad idea. Still waiting for that comment. It's gonna be heavily determinant on what I am doing at this pick. But the next pick, can DeWan play right guard? No, he's 6'8". I'm sorry. If you put a 6'8" dude at guard, I love the idea, but no. Yeah, Jason, I would love to go DeWan if he could play guard. So waiting right here. If you guys can't tell, the chat is right there. I literally have a billion different. I have my board here. I have the draft here. I have your chat here. I have the lives here, and then I have my live stream here to make sure everything is going properly. But DTR, very funny, Francisco. Very funny. Okay, since I haven't gotten enough responses, yeah, that'd be funny. I'm gonna go Deontay Banks. We're just gonna do it. Let's have some fun here. The Eagles now at pick 62. Tank Dell would be entertaining. I mean, shoot, who even is here? Julius Brents, all these damn corners. Of course, the time I take freaking corner. Sidney Brown would be entertaining to say the least. I still think we should be trying to look at an edge rusher right here. Jonathan Mingo would actually be quite nice as a wide receiver 4. Edge rushers, Isaiah McGuire, you say? Actually, we need to trade this pick with Arizona. So I don't remember the exact thing. I think it was 94 and a 2024 5th. We're gonna force that trade through. I don't understand what the hell that's about, but it is what it is. At this point, Diane Henley would be a good addition at linebacker. It's pick 62. You're gonna have 2 undersized dudes, which is not great in a 3-4. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. Defensive interior as well. I know you guys have brought in guys like Gervin Dexter. Not going to be doing that to sacrifice, the love that you have for your team. I'm going to actually go an offensive lineman here, though, with Luke Whippler. I think that interior offensive linemen, if they are available, it's just like he's easily the best dude. And this is exactly the range where you would expect one to get taken. Pick number 66. So I think a running back here, Devon A-Chain, would have been great if we didn't take Bijan. See, I catch myself all the time. Sidney Brown might be the dude who I love here, though. I want to hear what your guys' thoughts are on Sidney. This is going to be a pain in the ass for my voice. I already know. Already starting to get the... Oh, Jatavius Martin's a beast. Isaiah McGuire is so good. I'm going to go Isaiah McGuire. I haven't seen any new comments. We're going to go Isaiah McGuire. I love y'all. You guys are like 20 seconds behind. But when in doubt, go Isaiah McGuire and get that edge rushing help. I pray to God that, he's going to end up kicking some ass for you. But at this spot, God, I hate the end of this draft with a passion. It's just not a good one. I love guys like Evan Hull, Durrell Shami is fun, Brenton Cox. Like, there's some good dudes here. But if I'm going to be honest, man, I'm so excited for the draft. You can see guys like Warren McClendon being a good selection here to be a backup right tackle. I'm going to do that, actually. I think that's a very smart move for him. At pick number 248 and ending off this Eagles quick mock draft, I think Aubrey Miller might be pretty fun. I forgot what his weight is. Oh fuck that. I have never clicked at X that quickly. I forgot that he was that light. Other guys, I know Servassier is 220 as well, man. It just sucks. Of course. Ooh, this dude tested out like a monster. Let's get Ben in here. Yeah, let's get a linebacker. Justin Shorter, I already know. Yeah, I know Henley he's a little bit of a stub himself. But this is what I'm predicting for the Eagles. This is including the trade. I don't really understand the trade because it's like a tampering trade, but it's a trade. I don't know, but it is what it is. So there you go, Eagles fans. I just wanted to do that for fun. Mo Ibrahim going to be a day 3 monster. Absolutely. Okay, terms. Eagles traded 94 in 2024 5th to pick up number 66. Very weird. I don't see how the value adds up. But there you go. There is my Eagles mock draft. We're actually going to download it and put it up to Twitter right now. So you guys will be disappeared on my screen just for a second. So bear in mind that my keyboard is very clickety-click. Is what it is. So I'm going to mute myself out of my love for y'all. Okay, I am back. So yeah, showing a little bit of love right there. We'll jump back so I get to see who's here. We got 19 people again. I know y'all have already done it because there's 22 likes on the stream, so there's more likes than there are people here. So I love you guys. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button just because it does help boost the stream. And yeah, I mean, that's all I really ask of you. The people who've already donated money, that's insane. I don't think I deserve that, but I really do appreciate it nonetheless. Looking at the comments, holy shit, I missed a lot. Oh damn. Yes, okay. B Gill, what's up, dude? We got resident. What? You're a Bengals fan, right? I know that you've commented a lot about him. Then Richard. So Bengals stole my Eagles pick. Skoronski, Adebawore. Could definitely see it. EMF Jamie, let's go. And then can DeJuan play right guard? We already discussed that. Is Diane Henley too similar? Yes, that's why I didn't take him. Otherwise, I would have taken him in a heartbeat. Justin Shorter is the love of my life. If he were 4'4", he's not. Let's see. I think it's because Cardinals tampered with the Eagles, so the Eagles were available to move up in the draft or something. Intriguing. So, yeah, the Dolphins are completely losing a pick versus the Cardinals are, still getting a pick. Intriguing. Rock and roll Lions, let's go. What's up, Liam? Love it. Yes, it's weird. I grew up a Bears fan, like a Bears and Steelers fan. Don't ask me why. It just is the way it is. And, what's interesting is I love the Lions. Weird. Every single year when the team is easy to draft for, to be fair, it is honestly not that hard to fall in love with the team. So, it's been nice. The Lions fans have been very nice to me. So I really appreciate you guys showing that love right there. I don't know why they trade a 5th next year, though. It just seems like it'd make it more even. I know. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get how it all adds up, but I pretty much am a business statistics major. The last thing I want to be doing is math at the moment because I have to do that later tonight. Speaking of later tonight, I'm going to be going on, well, I don't think I have any Niners fans up in here, but for the Niners fans that could be in here, I have a Larry Krueger show. I'm going on to that later tonight, so that should be fun. Bear down Darnell Wright theme, or Darnell Wright time, baby. Let's go. Love that. All I want for football Christmas is Bijan. Absolutely. I know you're a Lions fan, so it's intriguing that you like Bijan, but if Bijan's there at 18, I'd be taking him in a heartbeat. So thank you guys for 30 likes. $4 of donations is incredible. I know that for you guys, you might say like, oh, that's nothing, but to be fair, those were the first ever chat revenues I've ever had. So I really do appreciate you guys anyway for doing that. And like, I treat this as if I do it for free. And that's why I don't really care about paywalls and shit like that. That's why I always show my board below my face, just so you guys can actually enjoy the content. So hopefully you guys do. I really do want to make sure that you guys have a good time and actually are able to see exactly what I am thinking. I'm right now trying to share this, making sure you guys can't see it. There we go. With RJ. Let's see. What is RJ's freaking email? I forgot what RJ's email is, but I'll just share it with him in a text document. It doesn't matter. But yes, I am sending my I'm sending my board to the San Francisco 49ers as we speak because I want them to think I'm cool. Not really. I'm not that cool. I own a freaking YouTube channel, but I have some pretty damn cool followers and subscribers. So I do appreciate you guys for it. Draft is on. We have this going. Let me know what you think of the sound. Is it too much in the background? Okay. We're going to turn up the sound. All right, chill out, lady. Chill out, lady. Tyree has a foot problem already, is very slow off on the snap. I know. All right. Tyree's kind of crazy. Oh my. Oh my. Damn, she bad. Get out of here. Get out of here.
The distinct pleasure of welcoming two people you might recognize.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
Patrick Mahomes and Travis.
Okay, dude, this is a little too much. Let me know what you think about the sound, though. Are you gonna be going to link back up with Broshmo? Yes, after pick 1. I just kind of want to enjoy. I want to enjoy a little bit of time with you guys. I'll be hopping in and out of there. I just think it's more entertaining to talk to you guys right now. How delays a live draft on NFL Network? God only knows, bro. Chiefs going crazy just to draft another running back. I know. Right now, I'm actually going to send my board, though, to... Okay, buddy. Relax. Relax, my friend. Oh, shoot. There we go.
All right.
Okay, relax.
Hey, Chiefs gang, are we in this thing or what?
Huh. All right. Let's do this. I have now shared it. Share and export. Copy link. And I'll just send it to RJ really quick, and then we'll get right back into this.
Straight up for number 1 pick this year or what? All right, Kansas City. It's
There we
time
go.
to get the show started.
So I'm back.
The 2023 NFL Draft is now officially open.
They just started opening this bitch? Come on now. It's freaking 11 minutes in, cuz. Oh my god. I have tweets on the first selection already. Really? Oh, that's so lame. Maybe this is gonna do it before as well. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm not looking at Twitter. Just we all know it's gonna be Bryce number 1. Maybe it'll be Shane Buechele for those who are OGs.
And so the evening begins in grand.
I'm just gonna mute this for the time being until they say the pick is coming in. The pick is not coming. Do not look at PFF either. Oh, great. You guys see this right here. Thank you so much, Francisco. $5 donation. That's again, I don't really believe I deserve these donations, but I'm really honored that you guys do think I should get them. I don't know why that you guys do it, but I appreciate that you guys love me to that point. If you guys want to pay yourselves well, I know Francisco's not old enough to go for a DFS, daily fantasy site, but if you guys can give me $50 without having to spend me any money. You guys get to be matched with your first $10 up to $100 there at what are their name? Underdog Fantasy. Yes, just signed a new one, so I have to get used to saying that. But yes, send me $50 that way for free, and then you get to match it for yourself. And we'll be doing a lot of sports betting over the summer, so maybe you guys could be interactive in that, kind of like a walk the mock that way, where we can just interact with each other. It's intriguing. There's a lot that I'm trying to unpack over summer, and we'll see how it goes. It's supposed to be really, really entertaining, but it's time. It's to make the dawn worth it next year. Yeah. Need Tom Telesco to hit Sonny Weaver Jr. finesse this draft. Very true. Tried doing a draft and it had the first selection. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I don't like how delayed it is. That's like the one bad thing. They're yellow helmets, bro. Yeah. Damn, that's just annoying. I don't understand why it has to be that much of a differential between, the tweets of the actual draft and, this. I don't get it because they're also doing, commercials. If they were cutting out commercials, it would be like, okay, that makes sense, right? They're taking their time doing that thing. But yeah, no, Bryce is definitely going to be that number 1 overall pick. I already know. So you guys can spoil Bryce at number 1. Do not spoil number 2. Hope my team does not flop. They're so close to having a new owner too. Yes. Yeah, I know. We'll see how that goes for sure. It's because the tweets come at the same rate as the teams get the information. That's fair. That's fair. I did find out about Alex Leatherwood extremely early, and I was literally dying when that happened. So they need another new name, honestly, though. The delay is for commercials. Well, why would they delay this for commercials? They should be delaying the fucking tweets for the commercials. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah. Feel free to continue shooting questions. It's money, money, money. I know. Thank God for the Raiders being bad at drafting both up. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the fact that there's a delay. It's a little bit annoying for me personally. Just, I really do want to, swipe up on my phone and just be able to hang out and do the thing. But teams getting the information, that makes a lot of sense. Because it might not even be actually announced yet, but the teams have the information. And I guess that's really cool. Okay, I thought it said the pick was in. Why are they spending the full 10 minutes? Because I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm like 90% sure the first pick. Yes, the Panthers were probably told to milk the clock. Oh, I don't even see. The first tweet did not say who it was, but we all know who it is. It is more like they aren't thinking about the TV is going at its own pace and the tweets are coming out when the teams get. Yeah, I know. Trust me. Dude, you're in school and do all this homework, bro. You deserve anything you get. Thank you, Liam. Thank you. No, trust me. I'm like right now already strategizing. I have a machine learning project that's due tomorrow night. Y'all already know. Will Levis number 1 word to Reddit. Absolutely. I'm just happy my Saints have a free first round pick. Big thanks to Sean. Yeah. Cheers to Sean Payton. They traded their franchise wide receiver and a bunch of the future. They can take the full time up. Fair. It's going to be like their only first round pick for the next couple years. So that's fair. I'll get it. It's draft time again. You going to get drunk again this year? Man, I mean, I don't know. I did not buy anything specifically, but, you know, it's illegal to drink on YouTube. I did it anyway, so as long as we can keep it under the radar. This is actually the exact opposite. It's a liquid IV, which is like actually supposed to be, you know, making sure you don't get overly dehydrated, but we'll see. Isn't it funny that Brad got warned 2 times for picking too fast? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't understand this need. I guess the TV companies love their revenue, but you don't need to spend the whole time to make a pick. If you love somebody, just make the damn pick. I feel like you'd get a little bit more interaction on Twitter if you're like, oh, well, we're like the fastest to turn a card in the first round. I don't know. I feel like that would be just I guess I'm biased a little bit, aren't I? Just a little bit. But that first pick is going to be, I just kind of want to wait. I already know people in Broshmo's live are going to probably be spoiling the picks, and I don't really want to jump in to get picks spoiled. I just really want to enjoy the time here. So continue sending your questions and your thoughts down below. Again, thank you guys. Thank you to Francisco, Jack, as well as Randomly Generated for sending me those donations. That was really nice. So it was great. Thank you guys. Pick is in. Does it say over here? Does it say right here? It says on the clock. I mean, the pick is in. The hell, man. I freaking just paid for YouTube TV, these bastards. The pick is now in. Here we go. I'm going to turn the sound on.
As a day one starter in the NFL.
I'm going to monitor the volume.
As you can see on your screen, the pick is now in. The Panthers should take a few minutes to
crank that shit down a little bit. Let's crank that Soldier Boy down. Soldier Boy, CJ Stroud won. I highly doubt it. The pick is in. It is in. I'm so stoked for this. Luckily, ESPN says it's on the clock and not pick is in. So I'm excited that might not spoil what we are about to see. It's on my screen. Shut up, CG. Hopefully the Eagles don't select CG. I would cry. Oh, wow, they took it away. LMAO.
He doesn't have 4-5
Oh,
speed.
so they said the pick's in on your screen, took it away? That's entertaining. They jumped it. They already gave away the script. Let me know what you think of the sound on this, because I can't hear what you guys are hearing. I mean, I could just literally get up, walk out of the room, and listen to it on my phone. Dude, you know what? It would be such a cheat to be able to have this on my phone, too. I get free life from it. Bro, Shams leaked the pick 15 minutes ago. Well, I mean, the pick is probably going to be fucking Bryce Young. Of course it's going to be.
It's not if they're going to be. It's when. That's why I don't worry about the durability.
I'm so happy. I thought that was a freaking notification of pick number 2, and it's not. I'm drunk enough for both of us. Old Irishman and draft night. Come on, let's go.
And I would be holding my breath every time he.
Dude, I'm so annoyed by the fact that. Oh, it's yay! It changed. It changed everybody. I'm so happy.
They're about to do it again tonight.
Jeepers, man. Hot damn. Give myself a little bit more love right there. But also it allows me to look down at the live chat too. Let's go.
With the first pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young.
Oh, crazy shit. No, it's the first pick. Yeah, it's pick 1. Yeah, good job. Bryce deserves it. Number 1 QB off the board. You know what? Let's do it this way. I'm going to gray out the name. Should I do that? I don't know. Maybe I'll make a copy of this. We'll duplicate it. It's called sheet 3. Leave me alone. And then we are going to delete the players who have been already taken. So very excited for this. He's behind a solid line, dude. I think Bryce Young and the Panthers are going to go to the fucking playoffs. That's my bold prediction at this point. So yeah, here, Alex. We are deleting the row. We now have a new top 32 based on my board. Or new top 31. Screw it. Dude, all this formatting is absolute butt cheeks. You know, it's a pain in the ass. Hello. Command Z that mug. But yeah, I think this is going to be sick. I have a better idea. Yeah, we're going to delete the row. Watch this. Crazy shit. We're deleting the row and then we're keeping the names and it's way easier. I don't know why I'm so dumb. I'm good with the sound. Okay, thank you, Liam. I just wanted to make sure when I do turn on the sound that I might get sued for it. We'll see how that goes. I've been sued before for the Rashee Rice interview too. What weapons does he have to work with right now? He has Adam Thielen, he has DJ Chark, Terrace Marshall, Laviska Shenault. He has dudes. Shi Smith. Like they're dudes. They're just not bona fide dudes the way, or like I guess a little bit washed up with Adam Thielen. We'll see how it goes for sure. But very excited for this. This is gonna be awesome. So there's 29 people in here right now. Feel free to spread the word, spread the love. Of course, feel free to leave that like. It does help boost the algorithm and gets our name up there because we got people like Bro Schmo that will be joining very soon, who also, you know, they also take a little bit of the viewership. So try to offer something that maybe they don't. And that's keeping my board right here. And then honestly, my prediction with this pick, I'm going against what I sent earlier. I'm going to have it be Will Anderson. I really do think he's going to be the number 2 pick. I am scared shitless of that foot injury making him fall. We saw Evan Neal fall last year because of injury concerns. I think we might see Tyree fall a little bit, just a little bit because of those concerns. All I'm saying is Puka to Carolina would be very fun. Absolutely. I love it. No number 1 to start with him though. That is unfortunate, but very, very true. Panthers draft tight end round 2. They did just sign a tight end and Hayden Hurst to 3 years, but you know, I think that doesn't take out a tight end from the equation. Just probably it lowers the priority. I think it will be Anderson. I do too. The pick is woo. Okay, remember, no spoilers or you're a dick. And then, I mean, just don't be a dick. Dude, I'm so stoked. All right, so can somebody bring up a challenge or like a punishment for me that's not Richard Lellian shaving my head if Miles Murphy falls out of the first? Like, what should my punishment be for getting it wrong? Like, do 10 push? No, that's so dumb. Like, you guys can't even see that. I'm not even gonna do that. Texans picked Hulk. Love that. Thank you, CG, for not actually spoiling it. But what should I do for the punishment? I don't know. I don't know. There's been a lot of debate. I'm sorry, it's probably not super professional with me always looking over here. So, but we don't follow me because I'm professional. You follow me because I have no idea why you do, but I love you guys anyway. Interesting. So this does not update. Intriguing. Okay, on the clock, the pick is in. Thank God. Look at that, Bijan Robinson, best available. I'd cry. They picked Shane Buechele. Ooh, you have to fly to Broshmo's house. If I get one pick wrong, I gotta fly there. I don't want to fly there. You can fly here. I invited him over. We will be seeing a Broshmo and Hail Mary Sports in reality collab, so that would be pretty fun. But who hell's this old guy? Drink a mixture of every liquid you can find in your fridge.
We're willing to eschew the opportunity to take the future.
I like the idea. Shots of hot sauce. I have a really high spice tolerance. I'll just admit that. That's not going to do shit to me.
We were surprised when we heard that it wouldn't be whatever quarterback was left.
I was going to get Thai food before this. I forgot about that. That would have been such a good punishment. Like, I just have to eat some big-ass chilies. Got the morning off work. Let's go, Marcus. Well, hopefully this night is good for you and the Raiders don't ruin it, like usually. Dude, someone tell Mel that he needs to go just for men and have a little bit of gray in there. No one's getting fooled by that fucking color job. Bro got a spray tan too. This dude is not out in the sun. His hair's not that dark and looking that tan.
With whoever this quarterback is,
straight up. There's straight up game.
Whether he's going to be a one starter, you're going to make him compete.
Bro, can we get the damn pick already? I'm too anxious for this. I'm so happy they haven't changed that up there though. Bryce Young. Eat 10 10 ghost pepper. I don't have ghost pepper, CG. Otherwise, I would have bought the damn freaking Thai food by now. Isaiah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got spoiled right here. No way. CJ goes to... Oh, get the fuck out of here.
The Houston Texans select CJ Stroud.
That is a big shock. So all the smoke was smoke.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. So all the smoke is a bunch of bullshit. Get out of here, dude. I hate liars. I always want to be transparent. I freaking hate... God, dude. Get out. So, yeah. Is off on his takes. I mean, hell, who am I to say anything? I took freaking Tyree Wilson at 2. We're going to be honest. Can we get... Thank you. Yes, Marcus. Alex, can we get the damn pick ready? I did not expect CJ to go number 2. After scoring low. So that pretty much shows you that the S2 test doesn't have a lot of weight. I was very excited to see that. I was very excited to see if the weight of the S2 test would actually affect the draft stock. So now we kind of understand. It's like, well, you know, like it's a factor, but probably not a big one. So we are taking CJ Stroud number 15 off my board. I'm actually going to move my fringe one down a little bit. I don't know if you guys can't see that. This has all of my personal notes on it, but I had CJ as a later first round pick based on the S2 because I don't really understand how to weight it. But given that, I think I'd probably move him a little bit back up, probably to around Jalen Carter where he was. So we still have the number 1, number 2, number 4, 5. Yeah, you guys know. Number 15 and number 3 are now off the board. Instant. Okay, so I need to have a punishment, but instant draft grade. I'm going to give that one a B+. You know, he's a solid quarterback. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba is almost a guaranteed pick at 12 at this point. So, yeah, we'll see about that one. But, yeah, I think Texans, they need a QB. I think CJ will never have the weapons or the protection or the system that he did in college. But I don't think he's a project the way Justin Fields. You need to use his mobility and his arms, and he was stuck only on his first read and stuff like that. I think he'll have a different career path than Justin Fields. Maybe not the same heights, but maybe not the same lows either. So I'm excited to see it. B to B+ right there. Obviously, Bryce Young, I have to give it an A because I just think it's the best pick that you can do. Looking at the comments right now. Now the draft really starts. Tyree Wilson or a trade? It's going to be Will Anderson, in my opinion. But I do think they do trade out of this spot. I'm praying that Detroit calls up, but I don't really think that's going to work. I don't think they're going to do it. Like, based on this, my logic was flawed. Because now it looks like the quarterbacks are going to potentially go 1, 2, 3, 4. But let's see. Deshaun Watson's agent is pissed. Absolutely. I love Broshmo. He tends to be out. Yeah. Happy for CJ. To be fair, there were rumors, of course. That's why I had... Hold on. I had CJ going to the Texans, just not at 2. Hold on now. I got it right. I didn't get it right. But I got him. I said CJ was going to go there. So, hey, we're 2 for 2 on quarterback and landing spots. I got to say it. I hate people who are like, oh, I'm so right. Look at you guys. I proved you wrong. I'm not like that. Levis or Richardson to Indy? Ooh, that's the $1 million question right there. It's probably going to be Levis. I hope it's not smoke. I hope it's not. Arizona, please just trade the damn pick. Goat House thought Paris Johnson Jr. at 3. That would be so dumb. That's why I said the Cardinals better move their ass out of 3. If they're going to go, I think Kyler does have his hands on the cojones of the organization to where they do something stupid. But I'm just trying to say, mitigate the stupidity. You feel me? I think that would be the right thing for them to do. But we'll see. Yeah, CJ, I'm not going to listen to whatever the hell you have to say. But, you know, happy for him. QB 1-2. I think the Texans needed one. I thought CJ Stroud would be a perfectly fine option for them. It was just like, how heavy do you weight the S2? That was the big question. JSN there at 12. Yeah, absolutely. Stroud bust. S2 devotees are going to explode. Yeah. If the S2, if you got freaking Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant, but top S2 score doing well, and then CJ doing poorly as a load test taker, we might see a massive increase in the weight of the S2 exam. Let's see, the Go House. Okay, I can't wait for Dallas to trade back with Kansas City and take Steve Avila at 31. Yeah, I mean, I saw Steve Avila in person here at SMU. Didn't really stand out. He doesn't like drop me, but he's a very solid lineman. I think he'd be a good addition. I don't know if I'd do a first-round pick, but O-linemen are expensive anyways, so I wouldn't be too surprised if they just want that 5th-year contract on an O-lineman. We got eyeballs. I ain't even looking. Hey, for you guys, OMG watch. Hold up. Y'all don't spoil anything. If it says it right there, you guys don't know where the fuck I'm pointing. If it says it right there, I think, then don't talk about it. I'm watching right here on the YouTube live stream. I will just trade. Okay, well, I mean, we all knew the trade was coming. Happy to see that. Do not say anything. I will come at you. You guys don't know. I think I just saw Raiders out of the corner of my eye.
Okay, we're not gonna let that guy destroy our whole offense.
Uh-oh.
They seem to be able to neutralize them. They did a pretty good job.
I'm not looking at the comments. Y'all bastards started spoiling. Trade alert.
Really, really good. And the bottom line, if you're Houston, you have to get a guy that has football character in your building. They need somebody to come in and set the tone. How we do things, how we go about winning, and they need a trend set on the defensive side of the ball. He can be their alpha on defense.
Lewis, let me ask you a question about the strategy here as the crowd is reacting because the trade was just last year and people are the wave is.
I saw this on a mock draft. I thought it was some complete bullshit.
You take the quarterback at 2 and still
It's Will Anderson and CJ.
To get to 3.
Look, this has D'Amico Ryan's fingerprints all over it. Look, he's trying to establish his program right now, and he did the 2 most important positions.
What's going on?
You have to have the right quarterback, and D'Amico comes from San Francisco.
I guess I was right. You know, Will Anderson to the Texans? Please, I swear to God, if they did this for Tyree Wilson, I will lose my fucking shit.
Will Anderson told us on your show
Hold on.
that hey, look.
No way.
Saban,
Dude, D'Amico is, that dude's ripped as fuck. I know he's a former NFL linebacker, but, you know, respect, dude. I need to be popping out my shirt like that.
And this is the kind of
guy
you're talking about.
No spoilers, yeah. Listen, I ain't looking. I ain't looking right now. If it says it on the main screen,
is Will Anderson the right choice?
you guys can talk about it, but I'm just gonna try to ignore it. This is like 15 seconds behind, so just keep that in mind. To be fair, you guys are also 30 seconds behind me, but holy shit, the Texans are ballsy.
Who have now made the aggressive
what
trade
the hell?
3. We thought that Arizona would move out of that spot. We largely thought that because we thought someone would be coming up to take a quarterback. Yes. That is not the way this night has gone.
Why?
Bryce Young has gone 1. CJ Stroud has gone 2.
Dude, I love Greeny's voice. Greeny's a fucking G, but he's a little bit overreactive sometimes. I think that he just listens to the analysts and they tell him what to say. I don't like that about him, but you know, Greeny's a G besides that. Dude, please, for the love of God, take Will Anderson. I will rip my hair out if they take Tyree Wilson with a move up.
We're going to find out right now. Here's Roger Goodell.
I will absolutely cry. Hold up.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 3rd pick to the Houston Texans.
Oh.
With the 3rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
Let's go! Let's go! A+ pick for the Texans. I got to see what the hell they gave up, though. Oh, thank God it's not Tyree.
Or
the reason that they did not take Tyree Wilson, I'm giving that an A+. I think it's an A pick because, you know, it's a top 3 pick. I can't really give an A+ for a top 3 pick. But for the fact that they did not go Tyree Wilson, dude, the Texans.
Only the Hall of Famer Eric Thomas Mel ever had more.
Dude, I'm gonna go see some Will Anderson in person and fuck this. I'm gonna go.
He's gonna be the number 1 pick next year, guaranteed.
A draft from the Texans. We gotta see the. Does anybody know the compensation for the trade?
Von Miller was 4.42, 4.49 in that
area. Oh man.
Will Anderson Jr. 4.6.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, this is lit. All right, how many people? We got 25 people in here. Remember, thumb up. You guys have probably already done it. There's 35 likes up in here, but it does help boost it in the stream. Oh my lord. That's great. Let's go. I don't want to go on Twitter. I don't want to go on Twitter. I gotta re-shout out the thing on Discord. Guys, if you guys do If you guys are on Discord, please feel free to help shout out the show for the boy. Where the hell is this live stream link? Hello. Damn, that's awesome. I'm happy for the Texans, man. Good for them. You know, it is what it is. Where the hell is this link? Here we go.
He's going to give you everything he has for the game.
We'll edit the message and then we'll copy the YouTube link. We're actually going to copy this. Copy.
This is the kid, the production.
I don't know if
anybody in college football over the next years is going to match what he did at Alabama the last 2 seasons.
And he's going to rush in.
There we go.
We're used to guys coming off the edge.
Why is it saying Hail Mary Sports live stream like that? There we go. Oh, that's great. Okay, trade terms. Thank you, Francisco. 12, 33, 24, first, and third. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, especially since the Cardinals just lost pretty much a pick. That's actually a really good trade for them. I think that's great for both teams, man. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm giving that an A for both teams, dude. Both kind of fleeced. They did what they had to do. I think they believe in each other. That's going to be fine. Which first in 2024? Texans gave up too much. Dude, you got Will Anderson. You're going to get a 5-star player. He's going to be worth 3 or 4 first-round picks. So, honestly, I think that's perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine. It is expensive. So you're sending 2 first-round picks, an early second, which is essentially a 3rd first-round pick, and a 3rd. But, you know, it's a little bit rough. You're keeping the same quantity of picks, though. You're sending 2 picks from this year and 2 picks from next to move up. You do technically get 1 pick back this year, and then you get 105 back. Oh, no spoilers. Is that I'm not going to see if that was a spoiler or not with the A-Rich. Remember, don't spoil until you see on, if you see it on the damn screen, it's going to be what it is. But again, 30 people in here. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome for actually tuning in here because I know you guys have a lot of other places you can go. Feel free to hit that like button. It does boost the algorithm. Again, if you guys are in the mood to do some fantasy and actually get, money for doing it correctly, feel free to go to Underdog if you guys have not done so already. Deposit $10 to $100 and they match it. And you use the code Alex, you get to pay me $50 for free by doing that. That'd be greatly appreciated because it's just nice to show Underdog that we got some support up in here. But if you guys don't want to, no one gives a damn. I don't care if you guys sign up for that. It would just be greatly appreciated if you did. But this is sick. Colts pick is in. I am ignoring your guys' messages because some of y'all, you have some, your lips ain't tight. That doesn't sound right. Pause. Y'all don't know how to not spoil things for me. And to be fair, you guys can't even see what I'm watching here. It's on the stream for YouTube TV, but there we go. They haven't shown it yet. I'm actually re-clicking on my board, but I forgot to update this. The number 1 player is no longer on the board, so we're gonna do that right there, and that's awesome. That's awesome. So Colt, I'm gonna say it's Will Levis. I don't think it's A-Rich time, but we'll see. Not a spoil, I guess. I don't know if that's a spoiler about Will Levis, but I got to get a punishment going. So far, we'll see. I think Ballard's going to do the selfish thing and go for the shorter term guy rather than the longer, higher upside project. But you got Steichen there. I think Steichen's been able to work really well with guys like Herbert. Did he work with Herbert? I'm tripping. I think he did. But yeah, no, super sick. Very excited for that. But, he's worked with mobile dudes, worked with guys with big arms. Dude, Anthony Richardson's a beast. I just feel he doesn't even look that pretentious. Yeah, he's wearing a double chain, but it's looking fly as fuck. I'm going to be straight up. Alex the Alex Leatherwood of context. Honestly, though. Chat's been good so far. Hallelujah. All right, the pick is... Oh, it popped up over there. Do not say anything. I love y'all, but don't say anything.
Off the board in the first 3.
Oh, man. Because I see that it changes the next pick, but I don't see who's the pick.
The 2023 NFL Draft.
Come on.
The Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
Oh. Let's go! Let's go. It was bullshit.
Wow.
Let's go. W, baby. I'm so happy. The rumors are false. You know what? Screw sports media. Why do I have to lie? A+ pick. Ballard, I love you. Let's go. That was my #1 QB for the Colts in this draft. Not named Bryce Young, but even with Bryce Young, could have potentially been that way. God, this is going to be sick. Steichen's used to using a guy with passing inefficiencies and great leadership, great mobility. This guy's going to be a fucking stud. Let's go. Levis is going to fall. We'll see. We'll see. It could be a sneaky pick next. Remember, Seattle, they follow the right thing to do. That is sick, though. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. Let's go. I gotta hit up. That's sick. Let's go. I'm so excited about that. Oh, Twitter, don't fuck me. Woo. We're hitting up my boy Destin. Maybe we'll be able to pop on his show sometime. I don't remember what show he has exactly, but he's a good contributor there for the Colts. Oh, there's Justin Shorter. Nut. Oh, so good. Oh man, I'm so stoked. This draft's already even better than what I could have expected. Day 2 is gonna be ass though. I have a weird feeling. It's like I'm getting so excited. But shoot, who am I trying to message here? I kind of forgot. Where is he? Have I really? Oh, I actually tried to DM Anthony Richardson, and see what happened, but did not work. Whoo! Damn, I'm so stoked. That is awesome. That is great. Destin is 24. Yeah, he's 24/7 Sports. You're right. I was trying to remember where he's from, but Lev is gonna fall. Not sure they're lying. They just don't know, like the rest of us. I hope so, but they kind of say, "Oh, well, the Colts, their crown jewel." To be fair, I don't think that NFL Stock Exchange is really talking too much right now. But it's so good to see that the NFL sees potential in Anthony Richardson. You just see what untapped potential is there. Gardner Minshew's there. It's literally going to be pretty much Philly back a year or two ago. So I'm excited about that. No reaches so far, absolutely. I'm intrigued to see. This is the medical fall for Tyree Wilson. I didn't factor that into my mock draft. If I did, then maybe things would have changed. We'll see about that. But glad to see that Will Anderson is I love to see that he's in a place that really wants him, and D'Amico knows how to use and utilize the defenders as well as possible. That's great. I'm so stoked. This is going to be awesome. That's great. Isaiah McGuire. I know, right? Isaiah McGuire. Man, if he didn't have a shit offseason, things would have been so different. But we have 31 people in here, 38 likes. I appreciate y'all for doing that. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it. Do I think that I deserve it over some of these other YouTubers? Absolutely not. But I still love you anyway. But I need to continue keeping up with the leading players from my board. So there we go. We have now eliminated number 1, number 3, and number 6 from my big board. And Peter, honestly, BJ Ojolari being here at 7 is kind of telling you how great the top of the class is. Like, there's not that great of players. But McGuire, no reaches yet. Raiders are still to come. Ringo at 7. Trade back Lions. Hold up. Is that official? Or are you just saying, oh, Liam's probably just saying to trade him back? This might be Jalen Carter. I'm going to put my money down on Jalen Carter. Money. Man. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. I need to have a punishment. That sounds kinky, but you guys know what I mean. Like, there needs to be something. I need to do something for when I mess up. But I don't really want it to be alcohol based. I did that last year. I also just had a very bad experience with drinking way too much the last week. And actually, it was on Thursday. It was exactly a week ago. Not fun Friday morning. Put it that way. I hadn't drank or I hadn't partied in 3 years. So y'all know what happens. Your boy goes hard. Go hard in the paint. Man, what the hell should I do? I don't know. Y'all need to... you can't go 5 minutes without saying something questionable. Honestly, though. It is what it is, bro. You said earlier you're not the most professional, but you're right. Which way is better? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just real with you. I'm completely transparent. I'm not a white collar dude. I'm not a blue collar guy, to be fair. I guess I am literally wearing a white collar. But, you know, I'm not somebody who's going to sugarcoat stuff. I'm not all about that. So I'm glad that you guys love me anyways. Shot of raw egg and soy sauce. Get out of here. Dude, somebody. Bro, you do a great job. Thank you, Liam. I try my best. I do try my best. I try to balance everything out as well. So, you know, school, this, actually having a life, you know, it gets to be a bit much, but that's also why I toned back on those tape studies. We're going to be actually kicking it up in the off season. If you guys like Nico from Elite Takes, he's going to be joining us for some tape studies too. He agreed to that, so that's going to be really fun. So we'll see about it. Damn, what's something that could be punishing? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't have anything that's that great. No way. I love Nico. Yeah, dude, Nico's sick. He actually lives. Oh shit. Is Nico? Can somebody find out for me if Nico's doing anything live? Because I don't want to like call him in the middle of it. Yes, I do have his number. Oh man. Oh, so sick. Spoon of salt. I agree with most of your takes. That's honestly a surprise. I'm a little bit insane. A spoon of salt is impossible. Yeah, I already have enough salt in the freaking liquid IV, but that's maybe a little bit of cayenne. Bring some cayenne pepper up in here. Stay smooth, bro. Calm and cool, bro. Yeah. I'm trying. Dude, once this... Do I just haul out? I'll wait until after this pick with Detroit. One day you'll be working in front office for the 49ers. That's my prediction. That'd be pretty fun. What if I was like the boss of RJ? That'd be fucking hilarious. I love RJ. I'm excited to talk to him again. He's a cool dude. I got my connections through my school. He knows in my first semester there at SMU, one of my professors was talking about a scout on the 49ers. And then I was like, dude, I would love to talk to him. And ever since, he's a great dude. It's great to know him. But from what I understand, he isn't live unless he joined other creators' watch parties. Thank you, Francisco. You should work for my Browns. I love you, Breezy, but I've been to Cleveland. I didn't apply to any schools in Ohio for a reason. Put it that way. And I have some Ohio State alums in my family. So I'm pretty biased towards Ohio State. The Ohio State. So I couldn't even go to Columbus. I don't know about going to Cleveland. I love the idea. Maybe if we do like some remote job. Also, taxes there. Not the best. Live minute by minute, bro. That's the sweet spot. Honestly, though. Nothing's guaranteed, man. So just trying to vibe and do everything as best as I can. School's ending for me in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. So we'll see about that. And then I'm in the middle of interviews for internships. We'll see if I get some of those. Because if not, God only knows what summer's going to be like. We got some mediocre Madden streams coming up as well. Yes, that is the name of the show. That's what I'm going to be doing. That is the name. Ooh, hold up.
Pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Jalen.
Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon, quarterback, Illinois.
Oh, there he is. He's a consensus All-American from Pensacola, Florida. Won the award as the best defensive back in the Big Ten last year. Here's my favorite statistic. In press coverage for the season, he allowed one completion for -4 yards.
What? The fuck? Seahawks, y'all never fucking... God, you never do anything right. CG called it. Oh, I love Devin Witherspoon. He's number 12 on my board. Why? You did so well with your freaking depth piece. This is enough of a punishment, man. I don't think No fly. I get the no fly zone, but there's like good depth, guys. You already have one, if not two top tier DBs. You have one. Carter might drop. I totally agree. We might see the fall. The Steelers. Get Jalen. I mean, fuck. Sorry for cursing, but I think they wanted Richardson low-key. I absolutely agree with you. Where does Will Levis go? Wanted Spoon to the Raiders. I agree. I had Weatherspoon going to the Raiders, I believe, in my mock. What? What is going on? Dude, what the hell? I'm going to join Brosnos Live.
Gonna start choosing other Mark.
What the hell is happening, man?
Oh, Alex. Oh, welcome,
what's going
friend.
on, bro?
So Houston, huge.
Yeah, no, it's great for them. What is not crack-a-lacking there in freaking Seattle?
I mean, I thought they could go corner, not at 5.
Okay,
but I thought,
yes.
Like, I had Joey Porter going there. But, dude, people really like Devon Witherspoon.
That's crazy. I mean, I like him.
I like the pick. Carter's going top 10. Someone said Carter's not going top 10. At Broshmo, by the way.
Oh, my God. That's...
At Broshmo in the chat. That's wild, right? I was wondering when you would pop back up in here.
Oh no, I've been hanging out with my peeps. It's been I just realized I wanted to also say hi to my people as well. You know, they popped into mine. I might as well show a little bit of love to them, but oh man. I think I might just like pop in and out if that's fine with you. Just
yeah, that's fine, dude. You go and come as you please.
Oh my dude. You gotta be kidding me.
I love Houston's move.
Yes. It's expensive, but makes sense. I mean, you're going.
I think it's fine. They had a first round to spare next year.
Exactly. So
I'm assuming it's Houston's first that they gave to the Cardinals, not Cleveland's.
Low-key, I think that if they gave Cleveland's, it would be a higher pick in the draft. So I think they did the best choice. They're betting on themselves.
I think Cleveland will be better next year.
Oh man, this draft is something, huh?
It always is.
Oh man,
I was right about Willie Anderson going 3. Just being the Cardinals.
Hey man, I was right about CJ Stroud being a Texan.
Black Hawk phrasing, please. Oh, dude. Go on, my bad.
No, I had CJ going to the Texans at 7.
I had Will Levis. I had Texans training up.
Oh man.
To I think 10. Oof. But dude, I really do think we're not gonna have 4 quarterbacks in the top 10.
I just saw someone say wow. So
yeah, remember when I said that to you though? Like I honestly don't believe we're gonna have like
that's
4
why
quarterbacks in the top 10, but I didn't know how to fit Will Levis.
Well, I just thought Will Levis was being overhyped. And then like
I thought the Will Levis stuff was all smokescreen. Hey, the Cardinals just moved up. Oh shucks, dude.
Well, to be fair, you just spoiled it, but somebody else spoiled it in my chat too. So the Cardinals moved back up. Damn.
Kyrie? Parrot? No, it's probably Paris.
No, it's Paris. I had the Cardinals and the Lions trading just the opposite order. Damn. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop out of here just so you can enjoy potentially being spoiled by your own people, and then I'll get spoiled by mine.
I ignore the chat for a little bit.
I know.
So it doesn't happen. Hey, moderators in here, if you do see people spoiling picks, just hit them with the timeout.
Yeah, dude, I gotta make some people some moderators in this chat. Oh, all right.
Yeah. All right, bud. I'll see you in a little bit.
Adios, amigo. All right, we're back. Paris Johnson for sure. Absolutely. Oh, what is going on? Yeah, I would put my money down on Paris Johnson. Gosh, it's number 6 for 12 and 34. They're keeping 33. Dude, what's up with the Lions? What are they trying to do? Straight up, what are they trying to do? They have enough freaking picks. Oh no. I saw what WTF. Hold on now. Hold on. Let's not get spoiled here. Let's not get spoiled. Oh my god. Why Adam Schefter looks he's gotten a little bit off on his calorie tracking. Or maybe they're just wearing too tight of a suit. Just saying.
Schefter tells us so. Mel, if it is offensive tackle,
all right, they're on the clock.
Be expecting them to go.
The pick is in.
Offensive tackle, it's Paris Johnson Jr.
It's gonna be Paris. I would put my money on Paris. So far, I'm losing. There's a reason why I don't bet. And then I took a deal with a betting site. I'd be SOL right now.
Who's the #1 player in the state of Ohio coming out of high school, 5-star recruit.
Okay.
7 overall player, best offensive line. If you're an offensive line coach, you couldn't draw up.
I just don't know what the hell the Lions need. Why 3 second-round picks, bro? They're definitely trading. They're going to get, like, future first-round picks or something. I don't know.
They have a starting quarterback coming off.
I don't know what the hell is going to be going on.
It's paramount that they get an offensive line in Greeny. They have to start somewhere. This is the worst roster in the
This is probably going to be... It's Tyree Wilson or Paris Johnson, and I think that Kyler has too much of a handle on both of those cojones to where he can just say, I want to go this way, and he's like, they go that way. You feel me?
And pick up extra draft capital along the way. Will they go offensive tackle here? Will there be another surprise in this 2023
straight
draft?
up?
We're about to find out.
Oh my god. Nothing wrong with a lot of picks. I agree. Draft is going crazy. Jalen Carter will still fall to the Lions, honestly, though. Here we go.
The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals.
Crazy shit.
With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr., Ohio State.
The balls have been grabbed.
It's a great moment.
Oh,
former 5-star prospect out of Cincinnati.
Hey, we were right. Hey, Cardinals at 6. Go Paris Johnson. Let's go.
As a sophomore, then moved to left tackle.
Oh my god.
All-American. Interestingly, as much talent as Ohio State
this draft has been really fun.
Offensive lineman in round 1 since 2018.
Oh shoot, I need to pin the comment.
Now I'll tell you what, he is not a finished product.
Oh my god, I need to pin the comment in Discord.
You get into this. I watch him as a run blocker. He drops
god,
has some balance issues, pass blocking.
Jesus,
hand placement could be a little better.
That's sick. Raiders.
So the offensive line coach has a guy.
Know what y'all doing? So we are seeing Tyree fall because of the injury concerns. Not because of talent. Where the hell? Don't. Where the fuck's my comment? There we go. I gotta pin this. Y'all, come hang with all 30 plus of us. Dude, sick. 733 people just got a notification. They're like, wow, this guy's a fucking chump. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I think that that's perfectly fine. You know, it's a little bit of a reach for me. I have not updated my board. I do apologize. But I have him as a fringe first because I just don't really exactly think... I don't think that he's a fully polished prospect. Like, guys who get, like, 77 and above, I'd probably be putting, like, in this range for the most part. Guys who do not get that... Like Paris, I gave him like a 75 or 76. Like that's why he's really close to a fringe 1 for me. But you guys can see my board. Oh, I should be freaking updating this on the live board. I don't know why I'm not doing that for y'all. But don't worry. We'll get that updated ASAP. But looking at this, who else went? Devon. That is crazy. Seahawks are really just going balls to the wall, huh? So we got to do that and then command shift down. Yes, this is part of my major, so that's kind of why I do it. But I'm praying. So yeah, you guys get to see all of my files. Yay. Crazy shit. Not really. Excuse yourself. Jeez. We'll just pop right there really quick. I'm actually going to copy this sheet. Dude, my computer is taking a hit. Come on, Bijan. I know. I'm going to actually pull this over here. And then we are going to copy these rows. Booyah. And then we are going to pop them right here so you guys get to stay and hang out and follow along. There you go. Now you guys can actually see my board live. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place, but there you go. So yeah, you guys can follow on the sheet. It is pinned on my Twitter. That's why I keep pushing y'all there. It might spoil some goodies, but yeah, now it is fully up to date with the best player available. So love it. Excited for this though. This is gonna be great. Let's go. Kyler, yeah. Let's see. Good pick. Detroit now has 3 first rounders. They can package some of those for an additional first. What do you mean 3 first? I mean, essentially that pick is a first round pick. But Paris, this draft been so fun. I love it. Yes. 3 second round. Okay, my bad, Oak. I already read that earlier. Tyria Falcon, maybe. Gonzo is going to the Raiders. Prayers up. Yeah, it's okay. Better not be picking Gonzalez or Wilson. Kyler, yes. Arizona trying to keep Kyler safe. I like it. He needs time to develop as well. I think it's a very smart move. I don't think they should have necessarily traded up that far because they should have been gaining more picks. And, I personally would have waited there and then drafted maybe even Darnell Wright if he was available. Cardinals moved by the Bears. So they want, yeah, that's fair. Alex, let me join voice chat Discord for pick 26. I'm only in Broshmo's Discord chat, so I'm not going to be doing a live bring-in people on this one. But there's a chance Henry Hooker goes above Levis. We'll see. I'm guessing Gonzalez here. Come on, Bijan. We'll see about that. I hope they don't pick Gonzalez. Love him way too much to be a Raider. Overtime Megan on your saved videos. I don't know what that means. But hope JSN goes top 10. Don't think he will. Agree with that. Love him way too much for him to be a Raider. Happy Gonzo, mid, Skronsky, sad, Wilson, or Levis. Thrilled and worried, Carter. Yes, that's perfect. How would you rate the Seahawks pick out of 10? Ooh, picks in, hold up. Well, okay, they're not walking up yet. Pick for the Seahawks out of 10, I'd probably give it a 6. It's a great player. It's just, man, I think they have a really good eye for those depth corners. I really do. So I don't think you'd need to necessarily do that. That's just my opinion, though. Someone come up for Wilson, Carter, or Levis. Yeah. What do you think about DeWand? I think he needs a year to develop, but I really do like what he can show. He's developed a lot over the offseason. I love players who develop themselves with the offseason. And I think he could be a really good player in the right system with the right coaching. And Levis goes to Vegas. Carter or Wilson is a Bear. Yeah. 12 and 34, a good deal for the Lions. I think so. Yeah, I think it's a solid deal. If I'm not mistaken, that is a little bit of an overpay by Arizona. But, Arizona got a lot of picks in the future. So they got set up for the long run. Minnesota's in trouble. Potentially. Now Lions are at 12. Yes. Gonzalez slander has gone too far. I think he overcorrected too much. No, I think he's a good player. I just have to be the realist who at least points out his flaws. I still have him. Where do I have him on my board? Dude, I have him at 25. I have him as a fringe first-round player. He's a good player. It's just when people are, worshipping, so to speak, a guy, not necessarily going to be my prime candidate to, continue lifting up. Pick is in. I was trolling. You don't get the... Oh, sorry, bro. I wish I got the reference. Could Jalen fall to 10? Feel like the Seahawks tried to trade down to pick Witherspoon, but they couldn't reach an agreement. I agree. I think they should have. Hilarious. Keller Murray is their GM. Yes. What's your favorite sunflower seed flavor? Ooh, that's actually a good question. Dude, ranch is pretty solid. I like ranch, but we'll see.
Christian Gonzalez had 4
Okay, someone said this pick is crazy. Whoa, no. I'm turning off my phone.
Have a heck of a year
for
the Oregon Ducks. I mean, just think about it. You have Max Crosby, you have Chandler Jones.
Come on.
You still finished 27th in sacks.
Oh, man.
So you know that right now.
They didn't get a lot out of Chandler, though.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Right. That's why pass rusher has to be in consideration here.
Damn.
Here's what I will
this
say.
could be Tyree Wilson. If I'm going to bet on it. Oh, man. I think they're going to go Jalen.
Later, let's find out who it's going to be.
With the 7th pick In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Okay. Yeah, D lineman. Okay. No, that's perfectly fine for him. They're trying to get a succession plan there. He's going to be trained up by Max Crosby. I'm going to give that pick a solid B+, or actually no, not even B+. I'm going to give it an A-. If he does have injury concerns, that's the only reason I would give it an A-. I would have tried to trade back. I don't think that's their pressing need. But still, great selection in my eyes. I think it's perfectly fine. It's not Farrell 2.0. You know, no, I think that's fine. I like it. You know, that's perfectly fine. I'm down for that all day, every day. Tyree Wilson is 8 on my board, and they took him at 7. I think that is perfectly fine. So I ain't getting on about it. That, again, is an A to an A- selection. He needs some room to grow, but this is a great spot. I would love the mentorship of Max Crosby there, and they're definitely investing in the long run, and I love it. I really do. I think he has great work ethic. I just hope the injuries don't bite him in the ass, because that's the only reason he's here. Otherwise, he would have went way earlier. We'll see. I have a feel. Oh. Sorry, I got captivated by that play. I was like, oh my, that was a really shitty decision by the QB. There's Spencer Sanders. Man, you know, I still think I need to start making my graphics as well, but I should probably write down what the hell I'm talking about. I got to do this, guys. You know, I did it for the 2021 draft, and I think I did it for the 2020 draft, but I'm going to be keeping track of all of my grades. So let's see. Dude, Tyree Wilson's a baller. Those glasses are, Jesus, he is tall. I don't know what's up with this little lady right here. I don't know how much she's getting paid, but they kind of did her a little bit dirty with that outfit, low-key. All right, let's see. Nolan Smith over Jalen Carter on your board? Yes, only because of the immaturity, not because of the talent. ATL, do you like Jalen? They brought in a ton of dudes in the offseason for defensive interior. I don't think they're going to focus on that. This could be a trade to the Pittsburgh Steelers for Jalen Carter. I have a feeling that could be the move, but we'll see. Damn, I love the draft. Tyree Wilson's such a Raider, too. I don't know why. He always felt like a Raider to me. But I am giving my official grades right here so you guys get to see it. The number 1 overall pick, we got Bryce Young. And, yeah, I mean, I'm just giving it an A. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to explain that very much. So Carolina, Bryce Young, giving that an A. Pick 2, Houston. Actually, pick 3, Houston as well. So I can just keep it like that. And then, damn, this is sick though. Pick 2, CJ. That's going to be a B. And then I'm going to officially give Will Anderson an A grade. So take with that as you will. I think that CJ is perfectly fine. So Will Anderson, and giving that an A. Pick number 4. The pick is in. Ew. Pick number 4 is Indy, taking AR. And I'm giving that one an A+ for the team, because I just think that was the right move over Will Levis, given the guys available. Pick 5, Seattle. And then I'm going to Devin Witherspoon. You know, I think he's going to be perfectly fine. I'm going to end up giving it a C-. I just think there were better players on the board for him. And you also could have taken a QB, technically. I don't think you should have. But pick number 6, the Cardinals moved up. Arizona. And, yeah, Arizona going Paris Johnson. I'm giving it an A- because they got good picks. I just don't think Paris Johnson's worth the number 6 overall pick. And then Vegas at 7 going Tyree Wilson is going to be a solid A. So we'll see about that. Now it is fully up to date. You guys don't have to see me typing all that in anymore. Oh, this is going to be sick. The draft is so fun. I love it. Guys, remember to leave a like button because it does help out with the algorithm. Always greatly appreciated. Let's see what comments happened when I was doing that. Not too much, hallelujah. Calling Gonzalez to the Falcons. Hayward just got cut. I totally agree. I think it's a perfect fit. We'll see about it. Go into the draft needing starters at corner, D tackle, linebacker, offensive guard. Use our first pick. Still need all of that. I know. But I don't think you need to use your first pick on a need. I don't know if they thought he'd actually be there. And the injury is the only reason he is. He also is big enough he can kick to the inside. So I think it's perfectly fine. I'm giving that pick. I'll give the Tyree Wilson A- because of injury. So we'll see about this one. Pick is in with ATL, so I'm going to just preload this one. Oh, this is going to be sick. At least I didn't pick him at 3. Preach. Good job. I have alcohol for me. Wilson's a borderline top 20 talent with lingering foot problem. Will never be elite. Less athletic Trevon Walker. It's not too far off. At least he had more production than Trevon. But there's a reason Trevon went number 1. So it makes sense. Whoever gamble on Carter will be very happy in a few years. Apparently the Steelers, I don't have to. We'll see about this. This is crazy. The draft's insane. But again, thank you guys. 45 viewers right now. Remember, hit that thumbs up. It helps out with the algorithm. It just takes one click to help out your boy. And then, yeah, it just helps out. So I appreciate it nonetheless. And I do appreciate you guys for popping in and hanging out with me while you could be hanging out with all those other YouTubers because, you know, you guys love me. And I don't understand why, but I work my ass off so that at least you guys are a little bit justified in loving me the way you do, which I do appreciate with all my heart. Please. Can we please get the pick? Ooh. Oh, sorry. I wasn't supposed to do that. Go Bears. Go Bears. He had Fields on his freaking headband. Bears fans crazy. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. What's up with this kid?
The crowd to continue with the chanting back part of this.
Yeah, there you go.
Many ballparks. Here we
Love
go.
it.
Here's Roger Goodell.
All right.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City.
Yeah. Respect.
Chris and Shane are a true testament to the power of mentorship.
Okay.
The NFL and its teams work closely with Big Brothers Big Sisters of America as part of our work on social justice through our initiative, Inspired Change.
Give me the pick.
The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have
this
Chris
dude
and
is
Shane
so
making
he's
their
like
pick.
sweating fucking
Okay, guys,
bullets. This
take it
poor
away.
kid. Look at him. Oh, let's go. Come on, kid. You got this. Come on.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
You got this,
the
kid.
Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
Oh,
Arthur Smith strikes. Wow.
holy smoke. In a word, Bijan Robinson is spectacular. Last year, almost 1,600 yards, 18 touchdowns. Unanimous All-American, won the Doak Walker Award. Also caught 60 balls in his 3 seasons.
Oh, why
He
did you
brings that
plug
to-
Bijan?
He's from Tucson, Arizona now, where he was the 2-time
Oh.
State Player of the Year. Lewis, it is Bijan Robinson, 8 to Atlanta.
Yeah, look, he's the total.
Jalen Carter's gonna be an Eagle.
Ability. Yards after contact.
Oh
home
my
run speed,
God.
that's quarterback. You name it,
You
he got it.
fucking
He's got it all.
morons.
Look, Arthur Smith, the head coach.
I love
The guy
Bijan.
who's going to say, I
Come
need a belt guy. I need a
on.
guy who can do it all. Look at this elusiveness. Look at it. Spin for 1, 2, 3. Stiff arm. Stiff arm again.
Oh.
Get down. Get off of me. I mean, he can do it all. Contact back. He's going to need this. The offensive line
You Eagles.
really didn't play up to par
Get out
last year.
here.
But just look at this guy just bounced off of this young man.
Oh.
Because he's 215 pounds at 5'11". So he is actually built the way you want him to be built. He can get the
God
ball out of the
damn
backfield.
it.
As far as here, just running this halfback seam. And look at the adjustment.
Come on.
Back across the body. He's going to be asked to do it all. And then in pass protection, the number one thing that all young running backs
Oh,
struggle with
fuck you,
is to
Howie.
stand in there, sink his rear end,
Oh.
hit a rising blow, low to high. Thick
You
and
gotta
thin,
be
and then the
kidding
big
me.
playability. Can you create plus 10-yard runs, which is what they measure running backs by. If you can hit plus 20, if you can hit home runs, then it's all a bonus.
Bijan can do all that. I'm telling you, this is an Arthur Smith
Oh,
pick.
the
He
Eagles
needed
pick
that
is
belt. He
just
used to have it
so
once.
quickly,
Now he's got
too.
one.
It was the number 5 because his football idol.
Please
was
be
Reggie Bush.
Peter
We'll talk more about him in a
Skoronski.
moment, but first, I'm told
Please
Shefty
fuck
has more
everything
breaking
up.
news. Shefty.
Well, Brady,
Oh.
the Eagles have moved up to number 9 here. And again,
God.
we look at the board.
You
Jalen
gotta
Carter
be
is the number 1 player
kidding
on Mel's
me,
board. If we
dude.
go back to where he played at college, he played with the Eagles.
Oh.
Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. Eagles have done a lot of work on him. This is later than people thought Jalen Carter would go. We'll see if he winds up being the pick, Brainy.
All right, so again, this is that 9
I'm not
spot
happy.
that originally had been possessed by
Please,
Carolina.
please,
They
CG,
traded
the Eagles
up
need-
to get to
don't
number
worry,
1, and
y'all-
so it was the Bears, and
Oh.
now the move here to Philadelphia.
And
Dare
we
say it's
talked
still gonna
about
get
when he
Brian
had the
Breezy.
leadership. Who was there? Jordan Davis. Who does Jordan Davis play for now, Green? That being Jalen Carter, the Philadelphia Eagles. So how ironic would it be if the Eagles go back and try to recreate the tandem that was
I'm
in
gonna
Georgia,
cry.
Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter?
I'm
Mel?
Yeah,
I'm
go
going
back
to cry.
Atlanta. This Bijan Robinson pick. I'm not gonna.
I am going to cry. Howie's the best GM in the league. Shut the fuck up. Howie, God damn you, Howie. Please take Lucas Annis. Do it for the team. Take one for the team. Please. Please, for the love of God. Dude, just trade back Chicago once, trade back again with the Steelers, and have the Steelers just nab them. Eagles, Lucas Van Ness is your favorite player. How about Nolan? I'll be nice. Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith. Take Nolan Smith. Please. Please. Just help out your boy. At least the Falcons will get drafted early next year. God. Oh, please. For the love of God. Nolan Smith, the pit? No. No, 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 no. 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 It's going to take a while to get over this one. See, my buddy has been calling me repeatedly. I'm waiting till after the fucking Eagles pick. Dude, Bijan. Arthur Smith's getting fired. Yeah. I forgot to grade the pick. I mean, I'll give it a B. I love Bijan with all my heart. Of all positions, I wouldn't go running back for the fucking Falcons. So for all those people who are assholes to me for drafting a running back to the Cardinals because, oh, Tyler Allgeier's so good, bro. You forget about him? What now? I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to cry. Goodbye, my love. It was a real one. You guys can, of course, again, feel free, follow along. This is on Twitter. You guys get to see this live board. I'm interacting with the board too. It's literally my pinned tweet. So feel free to click the link. You guys get to see my board here. Did I say Cardinals? What did I say? Did I say Cardinals? Shut up. Don't talk about Breezy to Pitt.
In this spot, moving up one place, maybe believing someone else was going to come up and take a player that
they're going to take Gonzo at 12 too, yeah.
A lot of signals here maybe pointing towards Jalen Carter, who is Mel Kiper's #1 player on his big board. Mel, that does seem the direction that is might make sense here, but
I'm not
we've
happy.
not yet heard anything official.
Yeah, the Eagles tend
I'm
to
not happy,
want to
guys.
invest
I'm not
in
happy.
the trenches in these first-round picks. That's why I thought it'd be interesting if
I love the
Bijan was
draft,
there. Would
but
they
as a
take
Steelers
Peter
fan,
Skoronski, offensive
my
line,
asshole is being
West
torn
Is
apart.
the kind of guy they need in life. Obviously, Jalen Carter in the mix.
You could
Well,
know.
let's find out right now. Here's the commissioner.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 9th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Nolan Smith.
the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter, defensive tackle, Georgia.
So there it is. The football part of his story is easy. 6 sacks, 103 tackles, caught a touchdown, 3 sensational seasons at Georgia, a former 5-star recruit out of Apopka, Florida. But as we discussed earlier,
A+. I mean, what can I say?
Pleading no contest to charges of reckless driving and racing stemming from an incident in which 2 people were killed. So this was, in its own way, the most difficult decision of this draft. Let's go to Shefty.
At least maybe I can see Jalen Carter once a year in Dallas.
Guys,
I'm gonna.
I can tell you here, Brady, the Philadelphia Eagles went back and forth on this pick. And
No, they did not. Shut the hell up, Shefty. They didn't go back and forth. They turned in the pick in like 3 seconds. Ooh, Chicago already has their pick in.
Try to convince them to take him. I think early in this process,
I know, yeah. I don't know what's up.
Of Jalen Carter.
I gotta put in the A+.
Fell the way it did. He was the one player there that they loved.
Don't
they
even.
Decided to move up one slot to try to take him.
I'm actually gonna cry.
It was a tough discussion for a lot of teams. I know at least 3 teams picking in front of the Eagles.
Just become a Texans fan. It doesn't matter. I need to, don't I?
I mean, he was the #1 player on your board.
Yeah, great player for 2 years in a row.
I don't like CJ that much, though. I can't become a Texans fan. I gotta like the QB a little bit.
Against Oregon, first game of the season, right? So he's out.
And I'm an Ohio State guy.
CL against Missouri on October 1st. Comes back from that.
Out of respect, we're gonna call up my buddy.
Finished out the season and helped this football team, this Georgia defense, this overall team, win their 2nd straight national title. When, hey, Jackson Smith and Jake got a hamstring, didn't play. Jalen Carter came back and played, and he really assisted this team. He had 31 quarterback hurries. As I say, they give away hurries, and Georgia give away candy on Howell.
I fucking hate you.
Again, Jalen Carter.
I saw the Bears traded the pick, and I was like jumping out of my seat.
6'3", 215 pounds, 315 pounds. A guy who was tough to block, interior pressure.
Oh my God. Okay, bud, you're going on speakerphone. We are live.
Really affects quarterback.
You're live right now, by the way. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone.
He's in the mix to be the 1st, 2nd, 3rd pick overall, guaranteed. The character concerns, obviously,
Will Anderson, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Where the Eagles to invest in the trenches on a regular basis.
Hallelujah.
Have a strong locker room, leadership to make it happen with Jalen Carter.
You know, when I studied this player, to me, Indomitable jumped out on tape, but he's a twitched-up
Yep.
version. A guy that can rush the passer inside out. And how about the irony? He went to Popeye School in Orlando, Florida. You know who else went there? Warren Sapp. You know who fell in the draft also? Warren Sapp, and he's a Hall of Famer. You see the emotion on the young man's face. It means something to him. So whatever happened off the field, let's hope the organization feel it. We talk about the structure. They can take care of this young man because he's got that type of potential. He can play with power. He can play with speed. He dominated when he wanted to.
Yeah.
In the National Football League, you got to be able to do it snap in and snap out. He's about 15 pounds too heavy. You got to get in better shape. If he shows up like the Jalen Carter when Jordan Davis was at Georgia, the guy that was the alpha, the guy that led the room, the guy that
Tyree made sense.
Can he be that dominant player? He'll be outstanding.
All right, Subway is taking.
All right, Bud.
With Jalen Carter. Susie.
Jalen, you're arguably the most talented player on the best team in the country, but this process felt unpredictable. How would you describe just the range of emotions that you've gone through over the last few months?
I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I just want to thank God. I
want
to thank my mom, thank my family for being out here for me and supporting me. And you know, it's time to work. The Eagles got the best defense.
Not even Nolan Smith, Bijan.
Oh.
Now they're at 9. Dude, there's reports. The Bears have no concerns. The Bears are going to get the same player that they would have gotten at #1 overall.
I'm going to cry.
The Bears just won the entire draft. Or some other team outside the top 10 is about to get Jalen Carter. But somehow the Bears are willing to trade back one spot to ensure that they get Peter Skoronski probably.
I'm going to guess it's Darnell Wright.
Just for a 4th-round pick.
Don't even.
Just for a 4th-round pick, that's it. Dude, they were getting a lot more than that from other teams.
I'm so done.
And now, I got my #1 option in the draft, who I was okay. Dude, I was totally okay if Howie said, let's trade up to 3. Let's give up our 1st-round pick. Let's go get Jalen Carter. Honestly.
Yeah.
But now we have the same draft picks.
Yeah.
We have Jalen Carter. At 30, now I don't give a fuck what you do. Take whoever you want, Howie.
Yeah.
You do you. I still take BJ Ojolari because
he's a beast. Yeah. Yeah. All right, bud. I'll call you later, all right? I'm going to get back to the stream.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good one, bro.
All right, you too.
Best day of my life.
Oh, all right, bye. Fucking Eagles fans. I am not a closet Dallas Cowboys fan. I live in Dallas because I go to SMU. I do not like the Cowboys that much. My mom likes the Cowboys. Therefore, I am not allowed to like the Cowboys. I'm allowed to love the Cowboys because just like, you know, when your mom irritates you, you still love her. But, take a breath, bro. It's cool. It was an amazing pick. I, as a Steelers fan, saw that the Bears traded the pick. And I heard a lot of rumors the Steelers would move up for Jalen Carter. And we didn't. But great job for the Eagles. Happy for them. You know, that's one of the 2 Super Bowl potential winning moves that they could have made. You know, you have that instant chemistry. I'm surprised Nolan Smith was... Well, I mean, if Jalen Carter was there, it just depends on how much they value. Oh, shit. Hello.
The Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright, offensive tackle.
Oh! Get the fuck out of here.
So the second tackle of our night goes off the board. A unanimous first-team All-SEC player.
All right.
Terrific career.
You got a fucking roller coaster of emotions, man. Damn, my lead keeps coming undone.
And all he played over 2,700 snaps in his 4 years. So it was great size.
Let's go, Darnell. Let's go. I love this pick. Let's go. Woo! This is amazing. You're keeping Braxton Jones at left tackle, which he was successful there last year. OT number 1, hyper athletic, great size, and he can match up versus a Will Anderson. I just pointed like you could see my screen because that's illegal. But they're showing highlights of him versus Will Anderson. The dude, I mean, I love Tennessee O-linemen in the first place. That's just, I have a fetish for Tennessee O-linemen. But my God. Oh, Tennessee Titans are going to go Will Levis. Oh, yeah. So maybe I got it right that the Tennessee Titans would stay in place and then take a QB. Maybe that's it. We'll see what happens. I'll unmute it when ESPN's back up. We'll see about that. Damn. Yo, this is sick. See, I just was like so depressed. I promise you guys, I swear I don't give a damn about like these honest overreactions and stuff. I really could give a rat's ass. It's how I genuinely feel. I mean, I've worked 365 damn near days to come up to this point. So to see this happen, see the Bears fall in love with Darnell Wright the way I did, see, that just makes me more of a Bears fan now. I love it. Tennessee picks in already. Yeah, I think it's going to be Peter Skoronski or it's going to be Will Levis. Oh, Darnell, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, hallelujah. Tackle 1 is off the board. And I still had him as a fringe 1. I didn't, like, in a normal tackle class, I had him at like a 76. I just believe he can grow into somebody truly special. So, yeah, technically not number 1 offensive lineman, but I'm still going to give that an A+. The number 1 right tackle in the draft, and technically the number 1 tackle overall to me, because, you know, I don't really believe Peter could be a true tackle. But, yeah, Chicago, typing it into my phone. Darnell Wright. Pick A. We'll give it an A. Not going to do A+. I'm just biased. But pick's going to be an A. I think that 10 is fine. They gave up on Jalen Carter for it. That's why I don't like. I'd rather pay a 4th round pick and Jalen Carter than, get Darnell Wright in a 4th. Tevin Jenkins is not a backup. He's built to be a guard. To me, I said that he'd be a mid tackle and a Hall of Fame guard. So, yeah. I think the Titans are going to get Will. It could be Peter, but I think they'll go Will. You're literally sitting outside the top 10 and you're getting a free shot at a quarterback. I think it's a smart thing to do. That's how I'd roll. The Bears should have taken Jalen 100%. I don't know. Like, that's why I can't give it an A+. I'm looking at the pick itself. Like, Darnell, A. Yes. You pass on, Jalen Carter. Maybe they just weren't comfortable with his personality. They're just saying, hey, listen, we are trying to build a locker room. We're trying to build a culture here, and we don't want that in our locker room, then that's fine. They got the guy they wanted, and they moved back. So I spoilers turned off at today. Here, let's go. Don't like buff white QBs. They never work out. Don't be a Colin coward. Oh man. Dude, Cody just messaged me saying he's so happy. I love it. Yeah, straight up. Oh, the pick is in. At the next pick, I'm gonna find my fucking glasses. I know y'all love me, and you hate when I have the 2 little rings on my eyes. But straight up, I'm like my eyes are turning into freaking Cinnamon Toast Crunch here. I'm not gonna survive too much longer. Now would be a good time. What? I don't know. What does that even mean? Guys, are you fine with me inserting an ad? I didn't know that you can insert an ad. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know how to really use the live stream feature. So, yo, that's sick. You can add markers for people to come back, create a highlight video. Yo, sick. After the Titans pick, I'm going to insert an ad so that you guys. I mean, you're not gonna miss anything. I don't want to put an ad in when you actually want to watch it. So we'll see. Do it after the Titans announce. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think that's right. You guys don't deserve to have an ad when you're actually wanting to watch. So I appreciate you guys for showing that type of love. 46 ad views, probably like 5 cents, but it helps. When they do shit like this, they're preparing for the pick. Oh, Whitehair Davis is a center. I can't remember which one. Whitehair used to be a center, so I think he might be there again. I'm forgetting too.
There was a lot of speculation at the beginning of this night, Mel, that they may be
the Lions are about to win, getting a second-round pick and Gonzo. I agree. That's an excellent idea that they did. Great move. Dan Campbell continues winning. My favorite front office in the NFL.
Yeah. We like coming into this whole process.
It was Peter at 12. We need him. He's cool.
Inside the guard at 6'3.5 with short arms.
Peter Skronsky would not be a bad option.
Did at Northwestern, solid career, outstanding career. But David Ojabo in 2021, with length, gave him trouble. So
I just realized the Texans can't get Jackson Smith and Jigba to pair up with CJ.
Well, I think he's going to go to guard, much like Zach Martin with the Cowboys.
He I got eyeballs. Hold on. Hold up now.
So if they do take a guy like
hold on now.
I think he's a plug-and-play guard. Meaning last year, Tennessee started the guard that weighed 250 pounds.
That's right. Let's go. Announce the pick. Apparently, other people already know. Come on now.
Coach Mike Vrabel wants to run the football, the physical style, how they want to control the line of scrimmage.
This is the best 2-day free pass I've ever signed up for.
Still haven't had a wide receiver
YouTube TV has that for new accounts.
30th in the NFL in receptions and receiving yards last year, and then released
Isaiah Wilson. Oh, Francisco, you better not. You better not spoil it. I put you as a moderator. If you spoiled it, I'm going to be so grouchy. Not really. I still love
Tennessee, we will announce their selection, and then the
that'd be funny though. If it's Broderick Jones.
At number 12 here
we go.
Of trade. So we'll hear from the Lions after we hear from Tennessee.
Here we go.
Let's hear from the commission.
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skronsky.
There you go. Hey, that's a great pick. Excellent pick. It just shows the NFL doesn't believe in Will Levis, so he's sliding a bit. I'll mute this so I don't get taken down because I love y'all. I think that's an excellent pick. I'm gonna give it an A+. He's my number 5 player in the draft. You guys get to see it below my face, but again, on Twitter, you guys can follow me. I'm there all the time. You guys can click on the link that I have pinned. This is the exact same sheet, so you guys get to follow along, even if you don't want to pop on the stream. So I do love you, but if you guys do opt for something else, you guys can always still follow along and hang out. So Peter Skronsky, it's a great move. He's a great O-lineman. They're choosing the future rather than, going after their guy. The Lions picks in. Dude, what if this is Will Levis? I would cry. I'm going to run a quick ad really quick for you guys. I don't really understand what that entails, but we'll see what happens, okay? Okay, I don't know what that did. I don't know if that did anything. Hopefully. Y'all are doing just fine there. I don't know what the ad is going to do, but we are going to... I'm making sure nothing is too visible in the background. Grab my glass. Because, Your boy's eyes are freaking shot. There we go. Hallelujah. Man, the draft is fun, is it not? I need to update my freaking ticker, by the way. The ticker it needs some code updates. That's okay. Let's go. 30 second skippable ad. Oh, good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for showing the love and support for me. You're a wizard, Alex. I know. I'm a wizard. Peter Skoronski is the right move. You know, it's better than Will Levis, in my opinion. Number 5 player versus the number 20. That's why I had some concerns with Will Levis. Glad to see that the NFL did as well. We'll see what happens. You know, good players go high. Bad players go high. Good players fall. Sometimes bad players fall. That's just the way the draft works. You know, there's no guarantee. That's why I like doing my draft grades right now, because it's very system-based. You know, Jalen Carter ended up in Arizona. I'd be like, man, I don't really trust that he's actually going to, you know, succeed. But, you know, I see wow in all caps. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Here, but they have the whole board.
Oh, I saw a wow in all caps.
Find out right now. Here's the commissioner with the Lions.
NFL draft, the Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
Ooh, wow, that is a surprising name. This is the second running back off the board. We have not had a single running back go in the top 20 since 2018 and Saquon Barkley. Now we have 2 of them in the top 12 as the Lions take a running back here. Lewis, take a look.
Look, Jahmyr Gibbs, I'm just telling you, when you pair him with DeAndre Swift and David Montgomery, who they already have on the roster.
I'm speechless. I mean, listen, I thought this would be a great round 2 pick. I did say we might see on running backs in the first because we saw 3 starters come out last year. What is up with fucking Detroit in these teams drafting these speedsters out of Alabama? DeAndre Swift is toast. Straight up. Damn. What the hell, man? Listen, I like Jahmyr Gibbs. I do. And if this were pick 34, which is what they got from the Cardinals, I'd give it, you know, I would say, hey, this is probably like a B pick. This is really fucking early. There are a lot of better players on the board. I gotta give it a C, man. Gotta give it a C. I'm being generous with a C. The inner Barron fan in me is like excited, but you know, Detroit. Jahmyr. For you guys who are new, I am right now typing this into a doc so that you know you guys at least get to see all my draft grades. Jahmyr Gibbs, giving that a C. Honestly, if I gave Devon Witherspoon a C+, I'm giving Jahmyr Gibbs a D+ grade. I'm giving it a D flat. I mean, it's just way too early. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what Saban's been doing. He's doing something there. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, Lord help me. But we are scrolling down. And where the heck do I have him? Jahmyr Gibbs, 40. I actually wanted to jump him above Devon A-Chain. But doesn't even matter now. Son of a biscuit. God help me. Swift is probably getting traded. It's an F. This is bad. I can't believe they didn't go Christian Gonzalez either. I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't understand. They had to be trading him. The pick's in for the Packers. I'm praying to God it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. But if I am a betting man, I'm going to go Nolan Smith. If this is Keon White, I'm going to fucking lose it. Because, like, let's keep it cool. I'm not checking Twitter. Not checking Twitter. I'm gonna put in a quick ad here as well. I just want you guys to report exactly what you see. I'm not gonna be doing this every pick because that would be an absolute dick move. Absolute dick move. So BRB. "100% Miles Murphy or Keon White." I do agree. Breezy getting ever closer to the Steelers. Shut the hell up. Let's go! I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that. That's great. I'm happy y'all can get skippable ads. Awesome. Why is Gonzalez falling? Dude, I mean, that's why I have him lower on my board, man. Just straight up. He's a good corner, but he's limited. He has a lot of room to grow. He has 1 year versus big talent. And he has a great frame, some great athleticism, but you got to put it all together. You know, you got to put it all together. I'm going to see what I look like. I probably look like a damn clown right now. A little bit like a clown. You know, like maybe, okay, so what the fuck is Detroit going to draft running? Yeah, dude, don't even start. I didn't even think about the Bijan aspect of this. They trade out of the freaking top 10 and then draft a running back at 12. Oh, you know, he's a good player. He's a good player. That's all I could say. It's a pain in my ass. I'll tell you that for sure. I will be, after this pick, I will be joining Broshmos. I'll just re-invade his chat because, man, that hurts. That kills me, dude. Straight up, that kills me. Oh, this draft is nuts. You're 100% correct. That just blows my freaking mind. It's just, I can't even do it. Oh. I'm just done. I'm already done. Like, I'm already, okay. Who was picked before Jahmyr Gibbs? Why am I tripping balls here? Who was at pick 11? Oh, it was Peter Skoronski. Tennessee. Skoronski. Oh, I'm going to make sure that get that. Skoronski, I'm giving it A+. Gibbs, D. Green Bay.
At 15, and the Packers, as you see, picking up an extra second and then a conditional for next season. But immediate.
Dude, this is crazy. The draft is just insane, guys. And again, if you guys haven't already, feel free to leave a like. You guys have already done it 53 times, which is absolutely awesome. So thank you guys for doing that. More than the people who are in here, but it does help boost the algorithm. Doesn't like actually give me any monetary return. It just does actually help bring people to the channel, which is greatly appreciated. Oh, I see LOL. Oh no. Oh no.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness.
Okay, that was
Iowa.
That's okay.
All right, so the Chicago area.
I felt like that would be a thing they would do. That's okay. I'm not high on Lucas Van Ness. I think he's a one-trick pony, but this fits exactly with what the Packers were going for. So I'm gonna give it a C. Or I'm gonna give it a B-. It fits exactly what they're looking for. I don't think that he's that good, but Lucas Van Ness, I'm gonna give it a B. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B-. I gotta be true to myself. I gotta be true to my board. New England. Well, we'll see if they stick on the clock. I'll mute some ESPN up in the house for us. Oh, man. Oh, this is crazy. Won't time you out, but next time if you spoil it, it will be. Oh, I didn't even see Van Ness. Yes, please. New England take Christian Gonzalez. That'd be great if I got that pick correct. That'd be sick. I did not expect Van Ness to be taken that early. I was thinking he might have started falling to the late first, but like, look at this. All this dude is just pure power. Like, he's not doing anything. Oh, that was actually, to be fair, that was a really shitty block, but, you know, that's something different. Speaking of the guy who's still on the board, does Will Levis go to New England? No. Green Bay could have taken Will Levis. I keep forgetting about that part. Bill, I think, is going to trade back from this spot. I can see a team like Tampa Bay trying to move up and just getting a dude. Washington's sneaky to land Levis. Like, man, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to hop into Brochmo's chat really quick, so feel free to... You guys are going to hear it anyways, so let's just hop in.
From Rashawn Slater. So, like, I mean, he was recruited as a center. You could have him come in. You could have him play center. I'm not a big believer in Aaron Brooks.
I'm leaving it for the time being. Oh, I called this. Hold on, please, Joey Porter Jr. Hold on, I called this. Hold on, please. Come on, Steelers. Come on. Don't tell me Broderick Jones. I will kill you. No, okay, that sounds really mean, but better not be Broderick Jones. I will cry. I will rip my hair out right here on stream. Please. If it's Christian Gonzalez, I'll just something that's not Broderick Jones. And Broderick Jones isn't even that bad. Just, please. Maybe even, worst case scenario, Miles Murphy. Like, go off my board. Steelers. Oh. If they move up and get Joey Porter Jr. here, and I got the trade and the pick right, I'm absolutely going to lose my shit. In the best way possible. Please, look at my board. 14 for 17, 120. I think that was the trade compensation I did as well. So, glad to see. That's perfectly fine trade compensation. If it's Deonte Banks, fine with me as well. Just get somebody good. Please don't pull a Steelers BS move. Why do you guys look so freaking sad? Because you guys didn't get Jalen Carter. Jerks. But I love you at the same time. Oh, shook the hands. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, gotta do that. Come on. Don't you dare. Stop looking like that. The pick is in. Don't you dare put it on Broderick Jones. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it.
Offensive line. Yeah, they do, but clearly they didn't like the one guy that was left. But that's interesting, though.
Don't do it.
That's the point, is that 13 to 15 swap, if indeed this is Broderick Jones going here to Pittsburgh, that pick swap, and we saw how long and hard it was for the Jets and Packers.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Did wind up swapping in the first
I think they're
round.
jumping
Those
Washington,
wind up being
not the Jets.
Between the Jets getting the tackle they wanted and not. Here are the details of this trade here. They swapped 14 and 17, and they throw in a 4 in this year's draft. So the Patriots picking up a little extra capital, and as you say, maybe sticking it to the Jets.
Keon's calling me. He already knows the pick. I'm not here.
In that spot. Perhaps
oh, no.
Broderick Jones might be the pick.
Oh, no. It is Broderick Jones, isn't it? I just saw someone got fucking muted.
So, Mel, we wait here and hear what it is the Steelers have come up to do.
Yeah,
don't do it.
Players, cornerback Christian Gonzalez, Oregon still on the board. Nolan
Please.
Smith, outside linebacker.
Please, Joey Porter.
Is a really good football player. Yes.
Please, Joey Porter
nice
Jr.
Player still on the board. Zay Flowers and Jackson Smith and Flowers from BC. Smith and Digba, Ohio State. 2 wide receivers still there.
Just don't go Broderick Jones.
That they could go for with this pick.
Go Antoine Harrison. I mean, Broderick Jones is still pretty high on my board. He's
really to go with George Pickett.
how many
somebody to help
is he?
him out. DJ needs some help.
That's a great
rushing
question.
the passer. Kenny needs some help being protected.
He's from 4 to 14. He's like number 10 on my board right now.
Critical positions right there that you have good players still on the board for.
I won't be mad at it. I just have my hopes up so much. And I really don't want my hopes to just be crushed.
Given to their head coach, Mike Tomlin, they make the aggressive move here to 14, and the commissioner with the announcement.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle, Georgia.
Well, there he is. Not too many offensive tackles could have chosen.
Listen, that's still an A- pick, man. You know, it's better than fucking Dan Moore. He's a versatile offensive lineman. It's okay. I'm gonna give it a B+. You know, at least I got the trade right. I mean, hey, offensive line. I'm never going to fault the team for going O-line. I was extremely... Mike, the compensation was a 4th. It's okay. You know? Oh. It's all right. Broderick Jones. I'm giving it a B+. Again, we need left tackle. Dan Moore is fucking ass. But, man... I was just really hoping. Maybe Joey Porter Jr., people don't like how grabby he is. And, that's okay. I think Broderick Jones is a fine pick. Again, B+ is great. Like, if you're anything above a B, I think it fits in some way, shape, or form. I just had my hopes up for my number 2 player. I was hoping that we got that lineage in there. It would have been awesome. Harrison would have been my premier, my pick that I would have preferred. But, they were, it was like 18 to 22 on my board. It's a 4-spot difference. It's not that big of a deal. He can also play interior offensive lineman. I just have a bad feeling about it. I don't know why. Yeah. Man, Harrison would have been the better pick. It's okay. It's okay. The Ravens are going to take him. And I'm going to rip my hair out. Oh, this is going to be Anton Harrison. I think they're just desperate for a tackle. And there's one guy who's left. They're going to take Anton. That's my bet for this one. Yeah, there is a chance the Steelers can trade up for him if he starts slipping. I could totally see a team, maybe the Seahawks, wanting to trade back. Nolan Smith's still falling. I could see who would be in range for Nolan Smith right now, though. Like, I don't see a team trading up for Nolan Smith at this point. There's 2 edge rushers right here that are still widely acclaimed as very solid. 3 of them, including Will McDonald, and then potentially a 4th with B.J. Ojulari. I think Nolan Smith is by far the best edge rusher on the consensus board, if I'm not mistaken right now. And, it is what it is, man. Oh. Dude. Jackson Smith and Jigba to New York Jets. I forgot that he was on the board, too. Oh, my stomach hurts. It hurts so badly. Christian Gonzalez is still on the board, by the way, guys. I think we keep forgetting about that. Damn. I can live with Broderick Jones. I can. I'm just saying it's not Brian Breesy. And I like Brian Breesy. It's just like, oh, damn. What could have been? Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't. That's I think what the narrative is going to be for the Steelers. My stomach genuinely hurts. Okay. It's fine. We'll survive. But 55 people in here right now. Thank you guys so much for choosing me over those other people. Feel free to leave a like. It helps out with the algorithm. It would be great to keep you guys here. As a Steelers fan, my gut does hurt. Gonzalez to New York. I don't think that's impossible. I think they're going to try to build around Aaron, though. I don't think that they would trade for Aaron and then, use one of their few picks elsewhere. Because I think DJ Reed's a great corner, too. But damn. Oh, dude. It's just like, I got so excited twice for the Steelers. I see the Bears trading. I'm like, ooh, let's go, Jalen Carter. And then I was like, nah. And then I see the Steelers trading up with New England. And I'm like, ooh, I called that trade up. And then I was like, but you didn't. You didn't really. You went for Joey Porter Jr. Ah. I'm gonna die. Okay, what new comments are there? Maybe the Steelers seeing corners slipping, they can feel they can get a stud at 32. That very well might be true, and I'm praying to God you're right. I am. You're the first person I've been watching mocks this year, and you've been consistently making good mocks. You always give us good feedback. Only felt right to watch you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm really honored by that. I try my best for you guys. I really do. Lions still got me out of whack. You're telling me. You're telling me. I'm going to join Broshmos for a second.
Her downs too.
I'm going to cry.
Oh, Alex, hello. What up, Ryder, on a side note? I'm trying.
I was so excited. I called the trade up. I was like, ooh, we got that quick little switch. You feel me?
I mean, hey, Patriots like to move back.
And then it's like, let's go. Joey Porter Jr. It's like, nah. Still a good pick, but my heart sunk. I was very excited.
Yeah.
I think that with the corners falling, we could see them still grab someone like JPJ, but
dude, Gonzo falling is wild, but yeah.
Yeah. I said New England was his floor.
I think the Jets, man, it feels like, man, JSN or like, I think Kalijah Cansey maybe, or maybe one of the edge players.
It's Anton Harrison. The Jets were looking for O-line.
Oh, gosh. I hope it's Anton Harrison, man. I want
me
him
too. I would absolutely like lose all my marbles in the best way possible.
Yeah.
But
Rob's like, what do you think the Pats do at 17? Will Levis.
Christian Gonzalez.
Nah, I think Christian Gonzalez would make sense. One of the corners.
Yeah.
Corners are kind of falling.
No. All right, amigo. I just wanted to rant and cry.
Yeah. What about Detroit though?
Don't even get me started. Dude, I was so stoked. I was like, yo, let's go. This is sick. And it's like, remember when I told you I thought that the running backs might be pushed up because of what happened last year? 3 starter caliber running backs. I think that it's going to happen this year. I have a weird feeling Tyjae Spears is going to be that crazy pick.
I didn't think they were going to get popped up like that, though.
Oh, I didn't either. But jeepers, dude. Don't even. All right, picks in. Adios, amigo. Lots of love.
Easy.
All right. Oh, here we go. Detroit is going to get Gonzo still. I know, right? I know.
So the Jets has made their pick. Have not been informed of any trade, so we assume it is the Jets who have made that selection. We'll find out from the commissioner.
I'm gonna cry, y'all.
Just a matter of a few moments.
We got 42 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys so much for showing that love and support. That's crazy that y'all choose me, but again, you know, I appreciate the work I do is worth you guys sticking around for. I try my best.
You want to get after him, right? Yeah. You got Miami with Tua. You got New England.
I called that Steelers trade up
deal. The 4th best quarterback in this division, by the way. And an AFC no trade quarterback. And you got Nolan Smith, Will McDonald there.
Now, I think my Devon Witherspoon negative grade should be possibly lower because, bro, you could have waited at your second pick and gotten Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter, or Deontay Banks if you were dying for one.
You're either getting pressure from the interior or the outside. Can't see it.
This is going to be Anton Harrison. This is going to be Anton Harrison. I think they wanted O-line, and there's so little of it in this class. And Aaron's like, dude, I don't want to be running for my life. You need to get me O-line.
Some speed off the edge with Carl Lawson. He had the Achilles, couldn't quite get back. So maybe they want to add a dynamic guy coming off the edge. And how do you want to play? What's your philosophy?
I physically feel in pain right now.
Coach wants to play.
They want guys with high motor.
Can we get the pick already?
Run all day long. And the reason why, like, I was just joking.
Well, I could have been there for the draft, by the way. You know, obviously I live in Dallas. Kansas City's like a 4-hour drive.
Think
Hold
about
up.
him with Aidan Hutchinson.
Well,
Detroit's doing work.
let's see. Kansas City.
Houston also at Detroit.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. Don't forget about him.
Absolutely.
How far of a
So
drive
with
is
the
that?
Jets on the clock. The young man who's going to help.
Sure, we'll just do it
Roger
from there.
Goodell announce
Whatever.
their pick is.
How far of a drive is that?
Kyle Stickles
Oh,
is
I
a
lied. It's
14-year-old
9 hours.
Recovering from bone cancer, and he's a Make-A-Wish kid
Goodbye.
from Kent, New York. His wish was to announce
Trading
the
back
first-round
into the
pick
first
of
for
the
cornerback. I
Jets.
absolutely agree. Oh, we got a WTF.
The season coming up.
Oh
The
no,
staircase,
this is gonna be
the
Will
Jets fans are
Levis.
excited.
No.
These are heady
Okay, with the
days for
WTF,
fans of this franchise.
I do think
And here
that
comes the commissioner
Brian
and his
Branch is
special
gonna be my
guest to
WTF
announce the
pick. Brian Branch is my WTF pick. Anton Harrison, Brian Branch. Kalijah Cansey is my dark horse. I'm saying every
The
fucking
NFL
player.
is proud to be part of the global community that supports the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
And Make-A-Wish, respect for all those
World
people,
Wish
man.
Day, only
Those
a
people
couple
have
days
a true
away.
heart. I respect
I'm
that a lot.
joined by Kyle Stickles.
All
a
right,
Make-A-Wish kid
so
who battled
New York
and
Jets. What are you guys
overcame
gonna draft?
bone cancer.
Hey, good for you, man. Good for you, Kyle. Looking fresh too.
Kyle's wish is to announce the first round pick of his favorite team, the New York Jets.
Hey, kid got some spark to him. I don't know about that brown shoes though, but you know everything else. Respect.
The floor is yours, Kyle.
Did somebody just say Will McDonald? You better be wrong. You better be wrong, Willie. No spoilers.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
Attaboy. You tell him, kid. You got
With
this.
the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets.
Dude, he got some fire.
McDonald.
Oh, you were right. Screw you, Willie.
Go ahead, Todd. Will McDonald, the fourth. This young man can rush the passer and set a school record and tied for the most in the nation.
Wow.
In with 10.5 sacks.
I didn't think he'd go that high.
Following year with 11.5, 3 times.
I don't know what the future is at edge rusher.
Waukesha, Wisconsin.
So I'll mute this really quick. I have no clue what the future is at edge rusher for the team. Obviously, I think Jermaine Johnson was better than Will McDonald was. And it's crazy to see him go. Picks earlier. He was really, really, really good at the Senior Bowl. Very good bend, very good athlete. I said he's Kayvon Thibodeaux, but 80%. And that literally looks like Kayvon Thibodeaux at 80%. And technically, that's really good value for it. I think that Anton Harrison would have been my A pick. I'm glad it wasn't Kalijah. Edge rusher is a very valuable position. And this dude has so much hand technique. I do think he's going to be a star. And in this system, I'm going to give it a B+. I think it's a reach, but this is a good system for him to be in. So I do believe in him. Will McDonald may be out of my top 32, but again, situation matters, and I'm going to be giving this a B+. I think that he's a good player. So pick's already in for Washington. That means I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. Easily a C-. I mean, for everybody, yeah. Dude, if JPJ's at 32, it is a con masterclass. I think if the Steelers are able to nab JPJ, I would just... Gosh, dude. 54 people in here. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for supporting. Man. I mean, hey, give me a cornerback, please. These corners falling, looking tasty for the Steelers. I absolutely agree. We might see three of them go in a row here, though, which scares the living hell out of me. But I think New England's going to sit there, get Gonzo or Deontay Banks. I think Washington's sitting there. Oh, I need to update my board, too. RIP. Who just went? We got Will McDonald. There we go. Adios, my friend. Delete that row. Dude. Drinking liquid IV during the draft was an awful decision. Your boy got to take a whiz. Whew. If Harrison's there at 26, Dallas is running up. Absolutely. I see an FML. Remember, guys, please no spoilers. Until you hear it announced, I know like if it has a picture pop up, like on your main screen, you'll be seeing it. It's like 10 seconds ahead. It would just be greatly appreciated for no spoilers. You know, I'm trying to enjoy it and, you know, give you guys genuine reactions because, you know, I don't care about the reactions for your guys' sake as much as I love you, but I just genuinely want to experience it live because Twitter's not that fun, and finding out in a live chat doesn't equal the same thing as hearing Roger Goodell just totally, absolutely rock my world. Oh, that sounds wrong. Pause. Damn it. I did it again, Francisco. Damn, this is going to be, given the fact that I just did an absolute ass job of, you know, not saying something stupid. Here's an ad. Hopefully for you guys, it's a skippable ad, but your boy has to go take a whiz. BRB. Love y'all. But no. That was the fastest piss of my entire life. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friends. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you guys get to see my katana in the back. I'm looking at the feed right now. There you go. Okay, so what happened when I was gone? Absolutely nothing. So Nolan Smith combine was crazy just to finish where he was projected before. Anyways, I know. Let's see. What a reach. Is he bringing the farm to Will McDonald? Yeah, I like that, Justin. Can you please use terms? I think it will be blank. I want blank, etc. Yes, please, guys. No spoilers. Just like say stuff like, "Oh, I really want this." But if you guys are guessing, preface your guess. Yes, definitely do that. Why draft another edge with JSN and O-line there? Dude, I honestly have no idea. That's why I'm saying I have no clue what the future of their edge room is. But Lawson's gone. I know that they've talked about some other dudes potentially being out. But okay, that really makes me feel better. Nolan Smith combine was crazy. Yeah. I think Washington gets Levis. I don't think that'd be a bad pick. And I love Sam Howell. Or just say guess blank. Yeah. C minus, JPJ 32, masterclass, love it. Let's see. Give me a cornerback. Yeah. Let's see. Washington needs a QB. Like, what else are you guys saying? Wouldn't mind going Kalijah at 18. Better not be another reach. I don't know if Dallas is going to tight end there, but been some shockers tonight. I absolutely agree. Alex announced that if you're guessing in the chat, that needs to be prefaced with just guessing, or you'll get insta-muted. Yes, guys. I'm actually gonna have CG because don't make me regret this. You're gonna be one of my moderators. Make sure. Be Hawks. Take them down. Oh shit.
Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi State.
What the fuck?
You talk about a knack for the football, Mel. This consensus All-American played 3 seasons, had 14 picks. Listen to this. He brought 6 of them back for touchdowns. 6 picks.
Really? Listen, I love Emmanuel Forbes. Mr. 166 in the building. Oh, I mean, hey, he's a great player. He was my corner 2 before he weighed 166. Devon, to be fair, might have taken that place really quickly because I really like him. New England's pick's already in. Jeez Louise. But I got to give it a grade. Washington going Emmanuel Forbes. I'm gonna give it a B minus. I think the corners that are there are better. I did not think he was gonna go that high. I like Emmanuel Forbes a lot. Dude's pretty much Devon Witherspoon to me. But jeez Louise, dude. That's crazy. The fact that Tampa Bay is still waiting there with Will Levis on the board blows my mind. Blows my mind. Where the hell? I have Emmanuel Forbes at 32. Still wanted to keep him there in my top of my board. So wanted to keep him as a top 32 player. You know, B minus just because I think there's better players on the board, given the size, not the talent. Where the heck is Gonzalez? Probably at this pick. I seen it earlier. Forbes would go quickly, but didn't believe it. I know. I saw it too. Lions trade back and get Mozzie Smith. I would cry if that's what happened. Who did Gonzalez kill? I know. Now it's time for the annual Belichick crazy pick. I think he'll go Gonzalez. I hope that he does the right thing. Any chance Steelers trade back up for a cornerback? I think definitely. Everybody's sleeping hard on Joey Porter. They'll be proven wrong. Don't worry. We'll see. If the Pats took Levis, that'd be fucking crazy. That'd be insane. This draft is crazy. Did Gonzalez commit a terrorist act? Preach. Okay.
With the 17th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Christian Gonzalez.
There we go. We got Gonzo.
Defensive back, Oregon.
We got it right. Trade back and the pick.
Back-to-back members in the second.
That's an A+. A+. Yeah. I was pretty heavily on the Christian Gonzalez needs to be in New England to succeed, and that's an A+ pick. I love that to death. And with the trade back, getting an extra 4th round pick. A+. Yeah. And you guys know me. I have my Christian Gonzalez slander. This is the situation. This is why I give draft grades after the fact. Yeah, A+. A+. New England, C Gonzalez, and then that's going to be an A+. My mom is texting me. Hello. Oh, she just saw a tweet I did. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Christian Gonzalez, A+. That's Bill Belichick masterclass right there. people said, oh, well, hold on. You know what? I kind of want to respond to people who are like, crap, man, no, you know what? I'll take the high road. People were just getting on my ass for taking a DB for the Patriots in round 1. Where you at now? It doesn't matter. I've gotten a ton of picks wrong. So, you know, CG definitely needed to be this pick. Bro needs to get some salicylic acid up in this bitch, though. His face is looking a little rough. Telesco better do something done. Yeah, dude, if they got Nolan Smith, I'd be happy. I'd be happy for sure. Keon keeps calling me, but like right now I just want to focus on the stream and vibe a little bit. But this is a perfect time to, well, actually, we just popped into Broshmo's stream. I feel like we can kind of hang right here for now. But if you guys have not already subbed already, which I highly doubt that you guys have not, because I love y'all, and y'all would choose me out of everybody without subbing to me, it would be kind of sus. But if you guys did, hopefully you're enjoying it. Feel free to stick around. Would love to see you guys here. Hopefully trying to get to 8K by the end of next month. We just know that it's the off season. Shit's gonna hit the fan. But definitely excited nonetheless. You know, Will Levis still sitting there. Could be this pick. Look at him. He's pissed. Brother is pissed. Deservedly so. Levis to Tampa Bay is going to be the A+ move. But I think that, dude, if I'm Detroit and I'm here in Minnesota being like, yo, we're kind of intrigued. This is a great trade back spot. Just saying. Levis to Tampa Bay, Aaron Rodgers all over again. I don't know how that's Aaron Rodgers all over again, but that's what he gets for eating and drinking those terrible concoctions. Honestly, though, yeah. I do think Nolan Smith's a day 2 pick. Oh, that is so rude. He's such a beast. Listen, I used to be extremely low on Nolan Smith based on his 2021 tape. No, just undersized, not very good against the run, not very powerful. But the way he improved himself in year 2 was phenomenal. And just like being able to see that progression, I'm always somebody where that's one of my biggest factors is, are you improving year after year? Like usually the players who do, they're usually the ones that succeed. And that's because every single year in the NFL, they're also going to improve year after year. Do the Lions take Levis? I don't think it would be a hell pick. I'd probably still give it an A just because of the fact that, you know, it's 18. You know, you might as well take a swing on a QB. It's a high ceiling. It's a high ceiling pick, or it's a high value return on investment pick. But it is what it is. We'll see. We'll see about this. Surprised no wide receivers have been taken. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, I got Quentin Johnston, who I believe I switched as my fringe first. But my first wide receiver is 14 on my board. To me, I think that it makes sense. This was not a very good receiving class. And a lot of the teams that needed a true receiver got him last year. And the NFL is a copycat league. But at the same time, when there's so many dudes who hit, not many teams are actually wanting it. Versus 3 running backs, teams are always in the mood for a new running back. Lions come away with this draft with an all-time L. Oh, no. Oh, this is may come away. May come away.
Consulting AI-powered
Let's see.
software can help automate
Let's see.
the supply chain. So
Oh,
beer can
my.
be ordered, produced, and delivered
We'll see what happens.
more efficiently. So happy hours keep going. And the beer keeps flowing. That's the
NFL
automation
draft's
solution
crazy.
IBM and a global beer
NFL
company
draft's
created.
crazy.
What will you create?
I mean, like,
IBM. Let's
oh.
create.
Doesn't get any better than this. Yeah. Be a shame if it rained, though. And that's why I brought these. Boop, boop, boop.
Boop.
See? Now they're protected.
Cheers today.
Whew. Oh my God.
how
I think it
to
is a
drink this
corner
now.
as
No
well.
idea to bring down, bro.
Yeah, I didn't.
Elazar, remember for the 48 of you who are in here,
McDonald's.
I'll just mute this until the
That's
fucking
a lot
thing's
of-
coming. For the people who are in this, please no spoilers. It just like we're trying to have live reactions here. And again, this is not a reaction show, but just for me, I'm trying experiencing it live because it's been a long time since I've done that. So it'd be greatly appreciated. But no, this is I did not expect wide receivers to go this late. To be fair, I don't think the wide receivers are good enough to go much earlier. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's a tight end, that'd be funny. Maybe Jordan Addison falls to 32. Very possible. At this rate, it looks like no one believes in the receivers. And nobody's really that confident in the top corners. So we'll see. Uh-oh. I see an uh-oh. I see an uh-oh. Oh, I'm intrigued. And guys, it's okay to say uh-oh, because then it gets me intrigued with the pick. But just don't say the name or position or give any more hints. Just be like, ooh, something like that.
All right, we continue. Mel, let's take a look at your best available players. Brought to you by Courtyard by
That's a
Marriott.
really good ad with the changing helmets.
Highest rated quarterback still on the board. Like I say, he's sliding down. The first round hasn't hurt some other quarterbacks in the history of the draft.
I'm just glad that the Packers did not take Dalton Kincaid. And I love Dalton Kincaid. It's just tight ends in round 2 are going to be so good. And tight ends from last year's class were kind of not that effective. I'm not looking at the chat. I ain't looking at shit. Dude, Darnell, such a beast. I love that.
Kincaid went University of San Diego to Utah. Had a great year after Brand Keithley got hurt. The kid played 1 year of high school football.
God.
Kincaid.
I'm talking to actually Rashad right
University
now.
of San Diego, and there you go. Will Levis waiting as we saw. One of your quarterbacks.
Where's Rashad?
Waited it out.
Dude, so sick though that we got it right. That's so sick. I love. Well, we didn't get it right. We got JSN in that draft, but that was before the trade, or maybe it was after the trade. Doesn't matter. No, it was before the trade, and we traded back. But still, we've been talking about Darnell Wright for a long time. Oh no, I just saw someone say fumble the bag. Dude, why is Will looking like he's having a heart attack? All that mayo is clogging his arteries.
Tom Brady era, that may be a potential landing spot
for
Will Levis.
Oh, no.
The Lions will be making their second.
Did the Lions fuck it up? Dude, I've been saying the Lions are Super Bowl competitors, or Super Bowl contenders if they get the draft right. Right now, they're not doing a good job.
It's already been a very busy night for Detroit.
Don't fumble it. Don't fumble the bag.
Half of last season, so many people view them as a team with a big future, a team a lot of people like in that NFC North, where Aaron Rodgers will no longer be dominating the division. In Green Bay, feels somewhat wide open. Maybe the Lions make a move here. Let's see which direction they decide to go to try and move them further in that quest. Again, Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back, went earlier to the Lions, and now they choose again.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
With the 18th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa.
This award winner is the nation's best linebacker, as well as the Big Ten's defensive player. Named a unanimous All-American. For that,
why are they taking the second round picks? I go for the Lions. Can I just ask that? Because Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell are my picks usually for the fucking Lions. What? I don't think they're reaching. I think that it's a solid B+ pick. It's a very thin linebacker class. It's a very glaring need. They want a commander of the defense. He's a great work ethic dude. Tested out phenomenally. He's the only dude who's like 250 plus who's actually good in this class. So it's just a low supply on a very solid player. I have him at number 24 on my board. He goes at number 18. I'm gonna give it a B+ pick. I'm gonna do that. I like it. I think it's fine. So, yeah, Detroit getting a B+ DET. I think they could have gone after a top talent corner, but I think there's more corner depth in this class than linebacker. I just didn't think that. I didn't think people were high on Jack Campbell like I was. So I'm going a B+. That's great, though. Buccaneers pick's already in. It's going to be Will Levis. So, oh, man. That's crazy. Kind of a reach. It's not... It is a reach, but, you know, it's not even close to the reach that, you know, Jahmyr Gibbs was. So, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it if I'm them. That's honestly one of the picks I thought they needed. It was kind of like their infinity stone, so to speak. We'll see who's there in round 2. But they might trade back into the first. They might see a corner they really like. And that would be a good spot for them to go. So, very intrigued. Very intrigued nonetheless. They have pick 34. They have 3 second-round picks. Don't know what they're going to do. Don't know what they're going to do with it. Oh, man. This is crazy. I'm, like, right now getting my phone blown up right now. And, damn. Shit is crazy. So, yeah, after we are going to be hanging out with Larry Krueger, That is very entertaining. Join me on the Pickle Krug show. Oh, damn, I didn't realize that. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I just saw fucking Ari Mirov. Let's just say I'm not a fan of the pick for the Buccaneers. I'm just going to get it in. You guys can spoil it now. I just saw it pop across my phone on Twitter. Luckily, it wouldn't have been that. Yeah, no, that's... Jesus. Fucking Tampa Bay. They missed out on a QB. At this point, that's a bullshit move. I will wait until they announce it for me to talk about it. So feel free to, if you guys want to spoil it, you guys can. Yeah, Jimbo knows.
This feels
you guys
like a
know.
spot that it could take place. Tampa Bay
I understand that they just want to get good players.
And the legendary Tom
I just don't
Brady
really think that this is
I'm
giving the
no
pick
doubt.
a C+. Especially given the fact there's a QB on the board.
Over and over. They've tried it. They tried it with Akeem Hicks and Ndamukong Suh. They need a 3 technique in this defense, somebody that can rush the passer.
Dude, 63 people here. Thank you guys so much for joining. We'll talk after this.
Let's find out. Here comes Roger Goodell with the pick.
With the 19th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Elijah Campsey, defensive end, Pittsburgh.
He really went, bottom line, they're definitely tanking. They just dead ass just showed like Caleb Williams. They're doing. Fat Aaron Donald, congrats. Yeah, I think this is it was not the best pick on the board. I gave it a C+. You know, he's a very talented player, someone who I have a lot of respect for. I have him at 41 on my board. I do like him as a player. Got to take out Jack Campbell as well. So we'll just take out Kalijah and Jack at the same time. But, you know, Kalijah just is not the piece that you really need. It's not going to move the needle for you. So we'll see. See what happens. Corners are, well, JPJ and Deontay are continuing to fall. You know, it is what it is. Seattle could have gotten either one of them at this fucking pick. Oh, God. Oh, take out Gonzalez. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about that. Hallelujah. Thank you so much. I got to make sure everything up. They got to go Nolan Smith now, don't they? Like, if they don't go Nolan Smith here, I'm going to be super grouchy. If Minnesota doesn't take Levis, does he fall out of the first? It's a valid question. You know, I think Seattle, it's down to Will Levis here and Nolan Smith. It's just going to be up to them. Yeah, I think Seattle is going to be open to Will Levis. That's crazy that Kalijah's going to Tampa Bay, though. Good for him, though. He doesn't get taxed. So, woo. You get to save some of that money. At least he'll be getting paid like he went to Philadelphia at pick number 10. So, yeah, he's probably getting, like, netting the same exact as Jalen Carter there. I think the Saints could be a great trade-up spot. CG. I totally agree. Saints, Minnesota. Minnesota just doesn't have the draft capital to really want to, you know, move the needle that way. But yeah, I think Minnesota would be a good option. I think the Saints would be a great option. Other teams looking for a QB. I mean, at this point, you could have went. I'm surprised, dude. Betting odds are fucking crap. That makes me so mad that Will Levis was like the favorite for number 2. You don't even know. That just grouches me. Would like Devon more if they get Smith here. I agree. If you just, at the end of the day, what you get is what you get out of the draft. I wish they could have gotten Carter and Smith. That would have been really cool. But, you know, it doesn't matter what pick you got a guy at once they're signed to your roster. So then it's like, okay, you know, Devon Witherspoon's a really good addition. He's a really good player. Gonna make this backfield look ridiculous. They're used to the no-fly zone. They're trying to bring it back. I get that. If they get Nolan Smith here, that's going to be awesome for him. I just have a weird feeling it's going to be Will Levis. I do. I hope Levis turns into Rodgers. I said it. Drop and goes off. Hey, man. I have him now. He's spot 20. He's at spot 20. We've seen some dudes get... There's not been any insane reaches, though. There's been guys who it's like, okay, yeah, that's a reach. But there's not dudes who were like legitimate third rounders getting selected early. We don't have a Damon Arnett yet, so to speak. Sorry to some of my Raiders fans out there. Like, there hasn't been anything egregious. There's been like what the hell type picks, but nothing egregious. So, they're still okay players. I think Levis's odds shot up to like plus 400. Yeah, I know. Ridiculous. For the number 1 pick, he was at plus like 500 or something. Or no, yeah, plus 400. Ridiculous. Ooh. Man, Cole Strange. Yeah, I know. You should shave your head if Murphy goes to day 2. No, Richard. No. I'll clean shave my face if he goes to day 2. How about that? I'll do that. I'll look like a fucking child. I'll do it after my interviews, because hopefully I get some more of those. And then we could talk about it. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. Justin, hello there, my friend. Let's see. How many people are with us? As long as it's above 30, I'm happy. 53. Hello, my friends. Glad to have each and every one of you here. Of course, if you guys have not already done so, liking the stream allows it to get up into the mentions, up in the algorithm. Greatly appreciated nonetheless. Seattle's taking their merry time. I'm going to say I love you guys so much. I'll toss in a quick little skippable ad for you guys. And I have no idea if this actually means anything. Like, again, I don't know how to use the live stream feature that well, but we'll see how it goes. Ad inserted. We'll see. I'm excited to see the Jahmyr Gibbs at 12 is kind of egregious. I agree. Like, at 12, it's Nolan and Breezy dropped a day 2. I don't think so. Nolan, Nolan Hooker will be picked up in the first over Will Levis. Yeah. Skippable ad. Let's go. Happy about that. I own YouTube Music and etc. So AD. Yeah, I know. So glad that's a skippable ad for you guys. I don't like, I'm just trying to squeeze out a little bit here, a little bit there when we're not doing anything. Oh, so right now, my favorite players are Joey Porter Jr., Miles Murphy, Bijo Jalari, Nolan Smith. 3 edge rushers, a corner. Deonte Banks is still in there. I totally could have seen. I thought the Lions, excuse me, were going to draft a linebacker. I thought Jack Campbell was a great choice. The odds said that he should have been there in the second round. So don't run if you have YouTube Premium. So I was confused for a minute. Oh, glad that you have YouTube Premium, CG. Hopefully all you guys have YouTube Premium, so I could just say run ads and then you guys don't get anything. That makes me happy. So 48 concurrent viewers. Love that for you guys. Thank you guys again for everything that you guys do. The pick, they have not made the pick yet. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba. We have yet to see a wide receiver come off the board. Do we see the first tight end come off before the wide receiver? I don't think so. We'll see about this, though. We'll see. I mean, why am I even unmuting this, dude? They have 32 seconds. Yeah, I think there's a trade that they're working out right now. I don't think the Seattle Seahawks are. I think they're like, yo, gotta do what you gotta do. The pick. Oh, they didn't get the trade. Oh, no, they didn't get the trade. Oh, yeah, I hope Will doesn't go to the Vikings either. Whew. Damn, dude, I took some pre-workout before this, too. It's starting to wear off. I mean, to be fair, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. My voice is going to be so shit by the end of this weekend. Oh, man. I'm stoked, though. Please.
At some point, you have to
look at them. They're like, fuck, we did not get our trade. Look at this. They're like, shit.
Those linebackers
They're like, those goddamn Saints didn't want to take our offer.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, look, they also have Jaron Reed.
Oh, man. As well. I'm guessing a wide receiver.
The middle of the defense got cut his leg. Yes, there's no question.
I think the 3 options are JSN, Levis, and
they have some guys
Nolan
like
Smith.
Mafe who have to come on, and they have Darryl Taylor. These guys have to take another jump as far as their development as edge rushers.
Yeah,
look,
it's gonna be crazy.
You still have a guy like Nolan Smith sitting out
there.
there.
It's gonna be crazy, man. Remember, please, no spoilers. Again, I'm trying to react to this live. It would be greatly appreciated if you guys didn't do that. It would just be, out of common courtesy. It would be awesome to be able to react to this live and experience it the way that you guys do.
And do they go for a bigger guy? You speak of Goye Mafe, Nolan
I
Smith,
check
kind
Twitter
of the
way too
same
much
body
anyways,
type. You go for
so.
somebody like Miles Murphy,
Oh my
6'5",
God.
270 pounds, a bigger defensive end with similar type juice.
Dude, can we get the pick in, please?
Yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah,
My friends.
Depend on the profile. Yeah.
It's already in. Can we just select the
I'll remind
pick?
everyone that they already have selected a player tonight. They took the corner, Devin Witherspoon, with the 5th pick in the draft. So they've made one move.
Let's continue on here. Let's go.
I mean,
Let's
it's
go.
amazing that none of the wide receivers.
And the pool of players from 10 to 62 are
We
indistinguishable to the
talked about this
scouts.
draft not being very deep
Not as
from
big of
wide
a talent
receiver standpoint,
difference
but
as
there's
we all
some good ones
thought.
on
I
it.
think that's
Nobody
just because the top
With
10
Seahawks
dudes
on the
are
clock
good
here
and
at
the
pick
rest
number
are
20,
just
the
like
commissioner is
not
bringing
as
some
good.
Special guests with him as the league
But we'll
celebrates
see.
the importance of youth football and the Seahawks pick right now.
We gotta do a long ass intro.
Got it?
Yeah.
The Seattle Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are local boys,
I think Murphy would be a
tackle
great pick
football
there,
players,
CG.
and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth.
Bro, this guy with his Titans jersey looks like a
These
freaking
young
dweeb.
men and women embody the NFL
Funnily
values
enough, I
of
probably
respect,
do too.
integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football careers.
Let's get on to
Now
it.
to make the selection, please welcome Bethany Uribe. Go ahead.
Why is this girl in a purple jersey though?
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, select Jackson and Jigba. Wide receiver.
There's JSN. Yeah.
There he is, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba.
They're trying to make a push right now. You know, that was one of the 3 options. They decided to play the short game rather than the long. He's going to be an instant upgrade there in the slot. You know, he's just going to continue being the number 3 best receiver on his team. So, yeah, no, it's, yeah. I wanted to give Eskridge a chance. I know Bazat is going off right now because he's so proud of himself. I'm going to give this pick an A-. I just don't, like, I think Jack Smith and Jigba is a really good choice, but man, I think Nolan Smith would have been a good choice here too. You know, there's not many guys who are going to play the slot and have that size, so that's okay. I'm not going to be too mad at it. So Seattle going after Jack Smith and Jigba, perfectly fine in my eyes. So, oh man, this draft has had some twists and turns. Chargers taking Quentin Johnston. I think they'll probably, rip Eskridge. I think Chargers at this point, I think they're going to possibly trade back, you know. Man, I don't even know at this point. But, yeah, A- is a good idea. So Seattle, jeepers, dude. I got to make all the graphics for this tonight. Seattle going after JSN, A-. Again, I don't think I'm one of those guys who's not nearly as high on Jackson Smith and Jigba as the rest of the crowd, so a lot of people probably want to give this an A, maybe an A+. I thought he's never been a number 1 on his team. People want to argue with that. I think his statistics don't show the role he played. I think people focus on Chris Olave and Garrett Wilson. I think they focus on Marvin Harrison and Emeka Ibuka. And I think all of them are better. But Jack Smith and Jigba is still a very good player. Does not mean that he can't be a really good player. It's just I'm not going to give this an A+ pick. I'm sorry. But no, Chargers are going to go tight end, aren't they? They're going to go tight end. Oh, this is going to be awful. But JSN as a Seahawk is a great choice. That's a great choice. I honestly thought the frickin' Texans would probably just like say, screw it, we're going to trade the rest of our draft just to get JSN. Just say, you know what, we want 3 players and that's it. Pitt made a smart pick. I don't think so. I don't think it was that smart. It was B+, it was good, but I don't think it was a smart pick. There's a lot better dudes out there, in my opinion. But yes, I have to update the board. Jackson Smith and Jigba, number 28 on my board. He was one of the last guys who was considered a fringe 1 to me. So, good range for him. You'll have a good tight end Kellen Moore system. Yeah, I just think that the tight end class is so deep, you should not take one at this point. I'm happy to see that there's not 3 tight ends already off the board, but Jahmyr Gibbs going high, it guts me, man. It really guts me. I'm pretty sure that the Lions still have a late second, so they could totally trade back in and, totally switch the narrative. Get Deontay Banks, for example. Quentin Johnston. They could do something. They could. The Chargers taking their lovely time. They're probably wanting Jackson Smith and Jigba, but we'll see. I hope they don't go tight end. With all my heart. We had 2 running backs and a linebacker before a wide receiver. Honestly, though, the thing is, if this works out, we might see that trend continue for one more year, except for like the top dudes. Well, actually, I can't see that. Maybe teams just are like, man, this class sucks. Next year, we actually have dudes who are better than all of these guys. And that's 100% true. Marvin Harrison's probably the best wide receiver we've seen since Jamar. But pick is in, please, Telesco. Yes. Remember, no spoilers, please. So, because, again, just trying to react to it live and enjoy it. Oh, man, that's crazy. Look at that. The fact that I like Jameson Williams, I thought it was a little bit early for him myself. I originally gave it like something like a C or something, like C+. Ended off giving it like an A- because I thought that G.J. Chark was a good dude to pair him up with. But here we go. Oh, no. Just kidding. Just kidding.
It was Bryce Young going number 1 overall tonight.
Let's get on with it, everybody.
Carolina. And then at number 2, perhaps not so expected, C.J. Stroud going to the Houston Texans.
Good for CJ.
The run on quarterbacks continued with an emotional Anthony Richardson,
Good for CJ.
who was drafted number 4
I'm happy for him.
by the Indianapolis Colts.
So far, I don't have very many low grades. I have a D on Jahmyr Gibbs, C- on Devon Witherspoon. Especially with JSN, I really thought they would have added something else to the defense.
And that's our draft
but
moment delivered by Pizza Hut.
besides that, it literally, I have 3 grades below a B, like a B- grade. Everything is above a B, or it's a B- or above. Which, again, I'm usually really critical, and we haven't seen any big mess ups. We've seen some big reaches, but Jahmyr Gibbs is Jahmyr Gibbs. Some people think he's really the second best.
Selected, but that choice was forfeited, and so it is the Los Angeles Chargers
crazy.
Who've made the pick, and
Can we get on with it, my friends? We need the pick. Oh, we got some. Well, damn, from Knight. Let's see what happens.
The Ravens, who've had a busy day.
Oh, my back is starting to hurt.
Of Lamar Jackson to
Let's
the
go.
Contract long awaited there in Baltimore. They get that done. So we'll hear
Speed
from
it up,
them
yo. This is the one thing I hate about the draft. That's why, like, day 3 is like, oh, pick.
Star young quarterback
I swear. It's the worst part of the draft is just all this freaking crap they do after the
fashion. Let's see what they decide to do here in round 1.
Here we go.
The commissioner.
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston, wide receiver, TCU.
All right, so...
Oops, I muted it. So, what were we saying, Mr. Mathbomb, Mr. Kent, about the Chargers wanting a slow, big wide receiver? I'm definitely going to tease him about that one. I'm texting his ass right now. That's an A pick for the Chargers. You're getting a nice weapon. Tight end's really deep. I think it's a great pick. Great pick for him. Happy to see that. Oh, God, no. JPJ's on the board. And the Ravens are here. If we went and traded up for Broderick Jones and JPJ goes to my in-division rivals in the Ravens, I will cry. I will rip my hair out. Maybe not all of it, because then I give Richard what he wants. Oh, man, he's so good in open space. Where the hell? Where are you, Kent? Mr. Platt. Oh, my God. Here we go, Johnston. Whew. Damn, that was fun. I had to rub that one into Kent. Oh, man. All right, I'm doing some quick little clerical work here. Oh, man, that was fun, though. But, yeah, let's see. Baltimore will go Banks or Nolan Smith. That is weird. Huh. Intriguing. Well, here we go. Okay, now that I've officially teased a lot of people, there we go. Whew, we're back. Oh man, 53 of you are here, even though I'm just like absolutely doing nothing. Thank you guys so much for the love that you guys do give me. But man, Mr. Kent Platt here, Mr. Math Bomb. He's the guy who owns RAS. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. Dude, okay, cool. This is great. This is great. Okay, I think John Harbaugh would stay. JPJ dying in New York. Oh, fuck off. I would cry. Ravens need a new weapon. I hope so. Let's see. Where was the last time? Not mad. Not happy. I actually got that right. Yeah, weird. Yeah, JPJ to Baltimore. Miles Murphy and JPJ. I would love for them to get two of my top players. Who just went? I'm tripping balls. So Quentin Johnston. We see a quick little run on wide receiver here. We could see it again, technically, with the Ravens, but I highly doubt it. I think the Chargers might have taken him out of spite for the Ravens. I personally think that the Ravens would have taken him, and the Chargers we don't want to deal with Lamar and Quentin Johnston. So I have a feeling that it was a targeted pick. And still a good one, personally. I think it's still a good one. But Will Levis is on the board. I can see that the Vikings or the Ravens can trade back with the Saints, because I don't think either of them are really competing. Steelers trading up to 25 or 26 for Addison. I don't think they trade up for Addison. I think they trade up for JPJ. I think I'm at that point. And it's a really sad point, because I wanted JPJ and Addison. You know, Broderick Jones, again, it's a good pick. It's a good pick. I keep talking to myself into it. You guys probably think that I don't actually believe it. It is a good pick. I just still think, why did we pick Johnston over Zay? There's good wide receivers built like Zay later on. So I think the Chargers didn't want the Ravens to be able to get a larger receiver that Lamar usually targets a lot better. You're basically taking a wide receiver from Baltimore, and then you also still have the option to get a nifty dude like Jaden Reed, Tank Dell, Josh Downs, lots of dudes. I think it's a perfectly fine selection. Seahawks should trade back in for Nolan Smith. I completely agree. Fuck the Ravens. We have our own problem. I know. Yeah, the Chiefs are in the division. Francisco, probably Mike Williams replacement or Keenan's. I think it is a Keenan Allen replacement. But trying to think strategy here. All I want is for Herbert to have a speed threat. I know. I hope that they end up going Addison, because I don't think he'd work there. And I think he ends up, after 5 years, pairing back up with Kenny Pickett. Hot take. But Baltimore could definitely be a trade back candidate with a QB on the board. I can't really think of too many more QB needy teams that wouldn't have taken him already. But Minnesota feels like a perfect landing spot. The pick is in. There you go. Herbert, huge ass arm. Again, guys, please, no spoilers until you hear it. If you guys see it, it's still I just want you guys to be able to hear it. Oh, they're hyped up. This Joey Porter Jr. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm done. It's already Joey Porter. They're too excited.
And let's not forget,
they're too excited.
Offensive coordinator Todd Monken comes in.
Dude, my jaw hurts from how much Hooker going above Levis would be a surprise, but not too big of one.
You got OBJ if they add another receiver. So now you can see a dynamic 3 wide receiver set.
Rashad Bateman
stay
coming back
healthy?
from the injury.
Exactly. Can he stay healthy?
Okay,
Devin
let's-
Duvernay. They start
Come on
to
now.
add a lot of weapons.
Get this pick going.
When
Could be
I
Zay
say
Flowers.
I'm telling you, in the
I
way
got
Boston
up
College
in
used
here.
him, it reminds me of how Andy Reid used Tyreek Hill in Kansas City.
One feels like a Zay Flowers type of
in
pick.
3-by-1 sets where he's the third.
If
guy
it's
in,
Deontay
focuses
Banks,
on
I'll be
offensive
really
tackle,
happy for
and
both
getting him
parties,
up
except for
perfectly on
myself, because I
safety,
also don't want
running
him
double
going.
moves, running those deep over routes. I mean, the guy is
Oh,
just,
come on.
he's impossible to cover for safeties. He's tough to cover for corners. They need that dynamic plus
Come on.
20-yard type of guy.
Dude, we
Yeah, producer
needed
said
to
he's
get
got it.
the pick
He's got it.
announced.
Guy
This
carrying
is
work.
so
He has
freaking
13
annoying.
siblings. Yeah, you got to come back and work. You think
I'd
about
rather
it,
just like
what a
literally
great
watch a
kid he is.
commercial
I'll tell you
and then
what,
come
for
in
him to
and watch
play
the
like a
pick,
Raven,
and then a new
Flowers
commercial
will.
shows
Right?
up and a new
He's like
pick.
a Raven, he will play like
If
a
I'm just gonna be
Raven.
completely
The
blunt.
Ravens wide receivers combined
I hate to
for
be a
the
negative
fewest
Nancy, but
receiving
still,
yards
it
in
just
the
gets
NFL
really
last season,
freaking
just
redundant,
over
man.
1,500
I see the pick is in, I get all hyped
yards
up.
of the receiving core, of course, the end of
Why do I get a
season
sick
was
feeling they're gonna
a
pick
mess
Porter? Shut up,
after
Eric.
Lamar Jackson got hurt, and there
Shut
were
up,
all
Eric.
those questions as to whether he can come back and play or not.
Oh,
Let's
no.
find out what the Ravens are going to do. Here's the commissioner.
With the 22nd pick in the 2023 draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers.
That's what I saw the whom and I was like, yeah.
Lamel, there's the guy.
You know, I just don't think Lamar is. He just doesn't work well with these type of receivers. I think they're all really good receivers. It's just not what he works best with. I'm gonna give it a B because I love Zay Flowers. You know, I think that's why the Chargers did end up taking Quentin Johnston. They knew the wide receiver was pick 22. I think it's gonna be a B. It's a solid ass player. But I still actually have to load in LA Chargers doing it as well, but Ravens, man, Baltimore. I'm giving it Zay Flowers and a B grade. Chargers, Q Johnston. I'm giving that one an A pick. I'll give it an A minus. Well, I'll give it an A because they took him away from Baltimore. In retrospect, now I get to boost my grade a little bit. But that's my instant grade. Really good player. My number 4 receiver coming into the year ended off being, I believe, my number 3. So good for him. Good for him, man. I'm very happy. Gord Addison still on the board. And remember when I said Liquid IV was a bad thing? I am going to repeat that and say that your boy drank way too much water. So I will be back.
Yeah, look, he's just one of these guys who
Might as well mute
is
this out
a
of decency,
matchup
right?
nightmare because of how good he is getting off the line of scrimmage, how he can play outside and inside, and just how good he is at the top of his routes as far as creating separation, getting DBs to turn, and then he has the jet and he just turns it on. Look, if they put him at number 2 or number 3, you should see right here, as a defensive back, as a safety, and look, man, you just better back up. Just back up and play it top down. Because if you really try to play it true and try and read his routes and read his releases, you don't have a shot. This is something that Kansas City used to do with Tyreek all the time. As soon as you turn and open your hips, you best believe he's got you right where he wants you. And then after that, you're not going to catch him, just like you're not going to catch Tyreek. And I'm not saying Zay is as fast as Tyreek, but it's the same kind of utilization. And here again, you see him there. You see him with the corner post. Fake it to the corner, come back on the post, and then after the catch, he's one of those guys with the ball in his hands. He converts into a running back immediately.
There you go. Levis to Minnesota. Yeah. It's just, this pick's going to determine what they're trying to aim their franchise for. It's like, are they going to just go all in, which they could do, you know, AFC North, wide open, especially since the freaking Lions are butchering their first round. But, yeah, my dumbass decided to get another Liquid IV. Going at me. So let's see. That just went right into my lungs. I think Minnesota would have to go Levis. It's a cheap pick on a high upside quarterback. Again, you know, I have him at 20 on my board. I don't think it's like that crazy value, but still. Slow ass receiver from the only guy who has a 4-4, fucking Jalen Guyton. Again, there's more than one round. Just remember that, Francisco. There's more than one round. You know, still. It's there's plenty of guys a lot like Zay who I would trust. And I don't think there's that many that are kind of like Quentin Johnston. So I'd be happy. personally. People can trade in for Levis, but damn, yeah. Arizona has traded up. No. I do think the Titans could be trying to trade up. I don't think this would be a bad idea for the Titans. Say, hey, we'll give you our second this year and a second next year, and we'll move up, because Minnesota gave away their third rounder next year. You could say, hey, we'll give you a second this year and a third next year, if that is able to work it out. And then you move up and you get Will Levis as well as Peter Skoronski. That would be an A-plus draft for the Titans. But we'll see. Will Levis will not be picked before Hendon Hooker. We'll see. Every time I look at Levis, he's like J.J. Watt minus 60 pounds. It's just a white dude with a short haircut. We're going to be honest. Imagine Arizona gets Paris and dumps Kyler. I know. I'd cry. Imagine like the Bears trade up. I'm like, yeah, we want Will Levis. We'll have a 2-quarterback system. Richard, I think Murphy could easily fall to day 2. It's not gonna be a surprise. It's not Bijan season to Philly. I know. I had a feeling the Eagles would trade up for Carter, and it's a match made in heaven. Oh yeah, dude, it was a better pick than it was a better pick in my opinion. I think that I'm going to start building team-specific boards at a certain point. Anton Harrison is still on the board. I need him in Dallas, I know. Some team's going to get a steal and a tackle at Anton at this point. Brian Branch is still on the board as well. Have to mention that. Miles Murphy, Joey Porter Jr. It sucks to see, but, I think that, it's better for me as a Steelers fan. Put it that way. If Joey Porter Jr. goes at 24, I'll throw up. Murphy's only falling because of injury and not showing off. I agree. Imagine the Eagles trade up for Nolan Smith or Branch. That's like 85 Bear. Yeah. Dude, if they get Nolan Smith. Oh, man. The Eagles should be. Howie needs to be like on the phone right now. Watch Branch go to Minnesota. Oh, no. Oh, Hannah. Hannah has the emojis. I don't know if Hannah knows anything. I mean, I'm sure that remember, please no spoilers, but you guys can say like, oh wow, like Hannah did like with the eyeballs or something. Like, feel free to do that all you want. But moderators, execute order 66 on the people who are doing legit spoilers. Thank you. Anyways, I think Philadelphia moving up for an edge rusher, Nolan Smith, would be incredible. It's what I wanted the Seahawks to do with their picks. I do believe that it is possible for that. Alex Steelers trade up 3 to 5 picks to pick Porter Jr. or Banks. I think that would be a match made in heaven. Branch was awesome on the field. Measurables broke my heart. Con is being way more aggressive than Cole. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got an oh my laughing face. Uh-oh. Again, no spoilers. Oh, man, I'm excited. You just said it. Uh-oh. You said uh-oh. We got 58 people in here. God bless you guys. You guys are great. Thank you guys so much for everything you do and choosing me over other people. I don't believe that I've earned it, but I'm glad that you guys are giving me the validation that I did. So, what happened? I'm about to fibbed out. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Is this going to be Hendon? I don't know what's going to happen. Is it going to be Dalton Kincaid? And that's the only thing that would be like, what the hell type of mode from you guys. Based on your reaction, I don't know what the hell to expect. Do we see a running back? I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat. You bet your ass I'm not looking at your chat. Hell no. Is it with Isaiah McGuire? I would lose my shit. I would love it. That'd be great. But yeah, I'm not looking at your stuff. Hell no. Please bring us the pick. Come on. Ooh, let's go. Come on.
Think about him right up here with with Justin Jefferson. That would be a sweet.
All right, cheerleaders. Thank you.
Makes sense because the
Thank you. Please pan to the pick. Let's go.
I mean, wide receivers always.
Let's go.
Because Jefferson needs help.
Let's go.
Now that Adam Thielen has moved on, he needs somebody. He needs a running mate because you can take one with wide receiver out of the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
This will be an interesting pick. I don't see how they go away from defense, but I wouldn't be shocked considering.
Okay, thank you.
Wide receivers that are still and I'm looking at the need. Jacksonville's got a corner need.
I got an OMG in all caps.
So you got teams right now.
We got an OMG in all caps. I've been seeing everybody going, oh my goodness.
So
what the hell is it going to be?
Making their pick here. Again, we are expecting them.
It's not Will Levis, based on what the hell you guys have been putting in the chat. I haven't even seen what you guys have said.
Help needed at wide
what is
receiver.
going on?
The Vikings
is it Ade Tomiwa?
Regular season and then
Maybe that's like a realistic pick that they might do.
Performance. I do see the commissioner.
Ade Tomiwa might be like a hot pick.
Towards the podium here where he'll make the announcement. A big acquisition in Minnesota this year. The new defensive coordinator.
Come on now.
Flores,
Let's go.
One-time head coach in Miami. We'll see if they go that way. Here's the commissioner.
Here we go. Here we go.
With the 23rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison. Wide receiver.
Why y'all acting like that's crazy?
You called it. We talked a little bit about it.
Get out of here. Y'all are making it sound like there's some crazy shit going on. Get out. Get out. Yeah, Declan, y'all need to chill. Thank you. Yeah, get out of here. No, Jordan Addison's great. I'm gonna give that an A. That's a great pick. I think it's perfectly fine. You know, it sucks as a Steelers fan to not get him, but we did just see all 4 wide receivers that we thought would go in the first go in a row. So Minnesota, then going after Jordan Addison, I'm giving that one an A grade. I think that would be a great pairing there. A little bit light, but, you know, it just sucks as a Steelers fan. Falcons should have taken Jalen Carter over Bijan 100%, Hannah. I'm sorry, Hannah. You know, it sucks. We have to make you 10. No, don't make me like, oh my God. Because then it's a letdown. Give your genuine reactions. Don't BS me. All the first round wideouts just got taken. Yep. Jacksonville is traded back. Oh shit. To the Giants. Okay. What's the plan here? I think New York might be going after Brian Branch. That's my prediction. Oh. Yes, the game that made me hate Caillou Blue Kelly. Love that. Oh, you guys can't see the freaking stream. What they're putting up Jordan Addison highlights versus Caillou Blue Kelly. Wait, whoa. Wait, did they just trade out the fur? What the hell just happened? There's 2 NY. Oh, okay, they updated. I was like, whoa. The ticker wasn't updated. It had 24 and 25 as New York. I was like, hold on now. Ain't no way in hell they would go after a center. They would trade up for a center. That doesn't make sense. This class is deep with centers. If they do but that, I'd be scratching my head. No tight ends yet. Oh. Chris Evans. Do your thing, bro. Looks like Smith, Murphy, Hooker, and Levis day 2. That's just crazy. I didn't think that. Dude, what? What is it just like, hey, we're going to take Will Levis at this point. We didn't think he'd be here. It's one of my dream destinations for him. Shoot. What is going on? Why would you trade up one spot? That doesn't make sense for me. Personally, I don't understand that. We'll see. Based on the pick, maybe we'll be like, oh, well, you know, the Steelers were trading up for Joey Porter Jr. Jacksonville wanted to trade out. That would be fine. I'd understand that. We're going to pop into Host Mo's chat for a couple minutes. Just discuss a couple of things that went on. Honestly, to be fair, there's really nothing that there is to talk about. But we'll do it anyway. We'll do it just to say hello and do our thing. BRB. Hello there.
Oh, hey, buddy.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Just enjoying this Will Levis fall.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I think at this point it's a good idea for some teams to, you know, snag a high upside QB.
Yeah, I feel like Rams maybe could move up, or he just falls to day 2.
Dude, Rams would be such a good fit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a connection there with Liam Cohen. being the was the OC at Kentucky in 2021. Then he was the OC for the Rams in 2022.
Yeah. No, I know. Just man, this draft's been intriguing. We had like no wide receivers. Like, what's going on? And he's like, oh,
this disgusting run.
Yeah, this
was
nasty
it 4
ass
straight.
run. Yeah, 4 straight. I did not think there would be 4 wide receivers taken straight, but yeah, that's fine. I think that they're all good fits. I like them.
Thank you, Kyle. By the way, I appreciate that. I love you too, buddy.
Question for you: how many bad grades do you have so far? Like below B, like below B.
Oh, I have a UC. I have 1 big F.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we both know what that one is.
Yeah,
I gave that one a D.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk myself out of an F grade, but I don't think I can.
It's yeah, it just depends what they're gonna do with DeAndre. I gave Witherspoon a C minus, just because I thought it was a little bit early, especially with all the corners falling.
Nah, I thought that was about right value. I had him at like 6 or 7. My final big board.
Then Gibbs I gave a D. And then Cansey, I gave a C+. The rest of them were B- or higher.
Cansey, I'm probably going to give a C.
Damn, somebody is a little bit more critical than me all of a sudden. I thought I was the guy who's like Mr. Douche Nozzle.
Well, I don't think I'm doing pluses and minuses.
Why not? Give your fans that extra little.
I don't like pluses and minuses.
Well,
I feel like I become too lenient when I start giving out pluses and minuses.
That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I have a couple A pluses so far.
Because then no one would get an F.
Well, I mean, why not? The D- and an F do have a difference, but picks in. So just want to say hello, and then goodbye.
Who do you think this pick's gonna be?
Oh, I think it's gonna be
corner,
Branch.
Right?
I think it's Branch or it's Branch or.
Oh, it could be Branch. They moved on from Julian Love, so it could be Branch.
Yes. Adios, amigo. I'm gonna play the sound.
All right. Easy, bro.
We're back.
Maybe make a tight end. It's gonna be interesting to see
yeah, I think this is gonna be Brian Branch. Well,
I'm a Maryland guy.
I don't know why Jacksonville would trade out of Brian Branch.
Came back from that shoulder injury and had a heck of a season for the Maryland Terrapins.
That'd be weird.
Defensive coordinator Wink Martindale.
Yeah, I think it's Branch or JPJ, but
which is no safety in the hole more.
To be fair, I actually think that I think Deontay Banks is a better fit.
Have the mentality that I'm going to win
down
after down.
Honestly, all 3 of those would be great. DB is the idea.
Personality, Deontay Banks.
See what happens.
Wouldn't be surprised if that's the pick.
Yeah, he's just a super athlete.
Yes,
man. I mean,
oh, they're talking about it too.
There's certain athletes that when you
Dude,
watch them,
can we please just get the pick in?
It just looks different.
Terms, so they gave up 160 and 240 to move up a spot. Honestly, good for Jacksonville.
He likes those kind of guys.
But we'll see. We'll see the reason why.
He fit perfect in the scheme.
The pick is in.
Maybe pound for pound, one of the most explosive players in this draft. So you saw the celebration.
Let's go.
The Giants draft.
Let's go.
There as they have made their pick, and here comes the commissioner to announce it. The Bills will be next up after Jacksonville, after Roger Goodell.
Okay, the Cowboys are at 26, not the Bills,
The
buddy.
Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 24th pick to the New York Giants. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks, defensive back.
No, great
Maryland.
pick. Yeah, I thought it was a more system fit. I thought Deontay would have been more of a Raven in my eyes. And when I think about Raven defensive backs, I obviously Wink Martindale is the reason why I think so. Yeah, I think Deontay Banks is an excellent pick. That's an A+ move for New York. You know, I think that's just a super smart thing to do. So NYG going Deontay Banks, that is an A+ pick. I really like Deontay. I think this is appropriate value, but this is the system fit I was hoping for. Wink Martindale knows how to use him, and I'd be scared of him in other situations. This one, probably not so much. So, A+ move for Detroit, or for Detroit. It would have been an A+ move for Detroit. A+ move there for NYG, even though, you know, I have him at like 23. It's just one of those dream fits is with Wink Martindale. So, excited to see it. Jaguars have traded again Now the Bills are on the clock. Hello. The Bills are going Anton Harrison. I think they're jumping Dallas for an offensive lineman. It could be Osiris Torrance. But I don't see them jumping. Dude, what's up with them not updating the freaking ticker, bro? Buffalo is at 25 and 27. I'm sorry. I don't think that Jacksonville traded out of the first. I don't think they go JPJ night. I don't think they go JPJ. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see. I'm excited to see this, though. Buffalo moving up. Again, I think... Can we just get the pick in already, please? I'm not really a huge fan of this long waiting time. I know some other people are, and maybe I'm just a negative Nancy about it, but to be honest, I don't like sitting here doing nothing. I like talking to you. But CG, what are you asking? Francisco it's hard to speculate pick without knowing who's traded up. In my opinion, trades are cool to spoil. He's looking at a different screen, not the ticker. Yes, I am. So many good edges still here. Murphy, Smith. Yeah, I honestly... Dark horse candidate, Nolan Smith. He feels a lot like Von Miller to me. And I think that would be an excellent succession plan from Von. They invested a lot of money in Von. Could definitely be the move. And Dallas might want another edge rusher there with... and Micah Parsons' role works really well. I'm really intrigued. Will Levis is not guaranteed day 2. I could totally see a team like the Bengals moving back with a team like the Titans. They have a rivalry, but I mean, if the Bengals don't think Will Levis is that good and they can get good draft capital from it, what's the issue with it, right? So we'll see. I just saw it. Eyeballs. Remember, don't BS me. Put your actual reaction there. Be like, oh, solid pick, or, oh, whoa, that's a reach. Just don't spoil the pick. Because again, I'm excited to see. I do think that the Bills end up going Anton Harrison or DeWand Jones. I do think that the offensive tackles will end up coming off the board. Could see defensive line here. I have a feeling it's just going to be a lineman. That's the bottom line. No pun intended. Ooh. We could possibly end up seeing Buffalo go after a safety. I mean, Brian Branch is here. Could see it. Need the Chargers to trade up for an edge rusher. I know. There's some really good ones here. Terms, 25 for 27 and 130. Dude, Jacksonville's racking up those later picks. Dougie P likes those. Dougie P doing his thing. Doing his thing. Oh, I'm stoked, though. I like when there's trades. There's been a lot of trades. Can somebody count up and remind me how many trades there's been? Because the past 2 picks have been trades. Who else has traded up? New England did the Pittsburgh's trade. Detroit moved back. Chicago moved back. And then Arizona moved back up because of Houston. So there's 7 trades. Huh. I thought there wouldn't be more than 6. I didn't think it was possible. But these are very short range trades, to be fair. Can't really count them as like trades. No tight end teams are smart. Yes, I agree. Very deep class. Yeah, Lions in Houston, yeah. We'll see what happens. I think the Saints will just sit pretty and end up getting a fucking stud quarterback. Ridiculous. That's what we love about the draft. There's just random stuff happens all the time. And, I need this to be DeWand, I know. If Dallas gets Harrison, I will cry. Dude, that'd be so sick. Dude, Dallas could end up getting DeWand Jones. Letting him sit. We need the Steelers to trade up with the Cowboys, though. We do. Need to get some JPJ up in this house. I'm going to cry when he goes to, like, a really good team. I can't even remember. I mean, if he goes... Oh, he's going to go to the Bengals. Oh, please, for the love of God, don't go to the Bengals. Can we get to the pick? Jeez Louise, man. Caesars made a mint on Levis odds? Yeah. You're telling me, buddy. Yeah. The house always wins. I wonder sometimes if they purposely boost the odds to scare the shit out of people. 5 trades tonight. I thought there was 6. Start off with the Houston-Arizona trade. Then Arizona moved back up. And then Philly and Tennessee, or Philly and Chicago. Pittsburgh. I think I double counted Detroit and Arizona, by the way. And then New York and Buffalo. So there's 6. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We got to put sound on this.
Adding New Orleans, Philadelphia.
Nasty pick. Uh-oh. Is this a good nasty or a bad nasty?
The Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills.
Uh-oh.
With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid, tight end, Utah.
Makes sense why they jumped the Cowboys.
The first tight end goes off the board tonight. Was a star basketball player in high school. Played only 1 year of high school football. Walked on.
So, am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, Hannah, I am. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be joining some other streams as well. Hanging out with the Bears on DeWindy City Productions, which would be awesome. Excited about that. Interesting. So it's obvious why they jumped the Cowboys. They lost out on all the wide receivers. I was saying they were going to go receiver the majority of the time. And they lost out on that. So they went after a guy who's honestly a really good slot. They love Dawson Knox, and this guy's going to be in that role. I honestly think it's probably a B. You know, you gave up a late pick. You're in a Super Bowl run. You're getting a really good weapon. Like, I don't think it's as bad as people think. Run the pick in, Jerry, for Harrison. It's right there for you. This could be Joey Porter Jr. too. But I'm honestly quite surprised. Kincaid. I'll give it... I'm having a hard time not giving it a B. Because I really do think that this team could use a little bit extra oomph in their tight end room. They've tried bringing in O.J. Howard, right? There was rumors about Gronk. They've always been trying to fix that. So, you know, they gave up very little and still got a very top-tier talented tight end. Interesting to see the NFL values Kincaid above Mayer as well. So, I think it's a B. I think it's a fine pick. I honestly don't think it's that bad. Dallas, let's see. Maybe the Steelers can be like, yo, what's good? Give us Joey Porter Jr. And we'll be all happy. I know that we got our buddy here, CG, wanting to grab Anton Harrison. But I'm just praying to God that maybe Anton can slip and that we can get an absolute freak. Like, I would have loved if Joey Porter Jr. was the Steelers' first pick, and then they traded up here for Anton Harrison. Honestly, would have been my preferred method of getting it. Joey Porter Jr. is still available. I still have to update the board. I apologize, guys. Jordan Addison is still here. I have him at that fringe one. We'll just move this down one to Anton Harrison. And we are deleting Jordan Addison, and we are also deleting Dalton Kincaid. Yes, I do realize that I am probably going to have Jalen Jones here the whole draft. Dude's probably going to go UDFA. JPJ is going to drop to the Steelers just for them to take Bryant. Shut up, Francisco. Mayer doesn't fit McCarthy's system. No, I understand that. I just think that they're going to want to... Oh, man. I'm sorry. I don't think Michael Mayer's a good-looking brother. Just going to be straight up. I think that... Oh, they're having the freaking war room right there, man. Yeah, they gutted a lot of the staff that I knew. One of my buddies is, well, I can't call him a buddy, but somebody who I'm cordial with. He was the founder of their social media department. He decided to leave, and then I knew somebody who's in football ops who also decided to change positions. So it looks like they're kind of restructuring their overall layout. Intriguing. What was the grade on the Chargers pick? I gave it an A. I think it kind of de-armed. Is that the right way? Disarmed. It disarmed the Ravens, but also gave you a future option for getting out of Keenan Allen. And overall, you know, I think it's fine. Dallas is trying to trade back. I totally agree. Dude, freaking Michael Mayer. Yeah, there you go, Jason Witten. Lo and behold. Oh, you guys can't see. I keep saying, oh yeah, you guys can see this. I would share it. But one, I'd get sued. But two, and more importantly, I can't even if I wanted to. I was like, wait, why is there a black screen? And I forgot that I didn't pull the window to a new one, and it literally blocks it out on YouTube TV. I cannot live stream it. Really weird, but understandable. We don't give a fuck about the Ravens. Francisco, you never know, bro. You guys have had like one playoff win. I don't even know if you have one. And then, you might as well do everything you can. I have a feeling Dallas is trying to trade back. Maybe they're on the phone with Mike Tomlin. Like, dude, you can get the lineage. And he's like, I just don't think the Steelers have the requisite picks. You could trade 80 and maybe get Dallas's 4th rounder back, and they'd vibe with that. That would be great. I highly doubt that they would accept anything remotely close to that. I don't know. Jerry likes getting his money, and I highly doubt that he's going to take a bad deal just to get out of the spot. They're talking. They're talking for sure. Why the hell is there like 40 people in one room? Oh, they clapped. They clapped. Why that dude just dap up an old guy? That's weird. The pick is in. It looks like Dallas is like, yeah, we're going to draft Anton Harrison. I hope they do. Maybe DeJuan Jones. They like taking raw players. Could be Miles Murphy or, it could disarm the Eagles from Nolan Smith. You never know. There's so many picks they can go with here. Grade Seattle's first round. I think that they got a B+. Solid wide receiver, a little bit early for Witherspoon given all the other cornerbacks, but, overall, really solid. Yeah. Again, no spoilers, please. If you do at me, I read all of these, but adding me would make it a little bit easier for me to see. So let's see.
Do it. And so, yeah.
That's a Cowboys watch party. I should have went to that. No, I shouldn't have. I'm right here with you guys.
They go. Their defense was much improved, obviously, into the last 2 years under Dan Quinn. Is there anything on the defensive side that you
what do you think of the Lions first round? I'd give it probably a C.
Speculate about the possibility of a tight end.
I think Jack Campbell's really solid. Actually, I'd give it probably a C-, maybe a D+.
That's where they were.
Both the guys who I go after for the Lions in round 2, especially since they have pick 34. That's just my thing.
More sense to me here.
They felt too confident in the draft room for it to be an O-line, or it felt too content. Maybe.
Passing game. I mean, defensive tackle just seems to be a reach of the people that are available right now.
Oh.
But look, I mean, when you know that in the NFC, that you're going to be able to control the line of scrimmage, especially in their division against
Philadelphia. Freaking face light is starting to burn me to bits.
I just don't know who's the player that came in.
Uh-oh.
It was kind of like a chess piece. Okay.
I just got a text that just spoiled the pick.
They blitzed him. And
I was right about them pissing off their own division based on that text. I have a really strong inclination as to the person that this is, and it is a major middle finger to Howie Roseman.
Give it to me.
Oh my!
Give it to me. So I don't know. Maybe
he didn't say the name.
Makes sense. I don't know.
He gets some really good.
Now the Cowboys have taken some time, and the commissioner is here to announce their selection.
Oh my! No way. I talked about this earlier too.
2023 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle, Michigan.
I got lied to. I got lied to. Dude, fuck you on. What was he even talking about? Okay. Mozzie Smith, defensive interior is a need for them. I slipped up and I know it's not what CG wants according to the chat, but I'm giving it probably a C+. There's just some really, really good players on the board. Defensive interior is a need for them, but I do think you could, get Marquand McCall and reach for him in round 3, and I'd be more happy than this. I don't think it's a bad pick at all.
And you won't move him either, Grady, because he is a mountain of a man inside. And for a team that wants to be able to get the third down, how to get the third down, you got to stop.
I think it's a fine pick. I'm gonna give it a C+. Apparently, there was a false alarm from Twitter, but Dallas getting Mozzie Smith, it feels like a Dallas move.
Coming off the edge,
And
numbers won't show up, but
I'm giving it a C plus. It's a solid pick. It's just
I'll tell you this, Dan Quinn is going to have to get
I think there's
going.
just so many
He
better
has to get him
options
to
there.
play
I
consistently
really
coming
do.
off the ball. For me, that's
And
all
Nolan
too
Smith
late
has
off the ball.
fallen,
Not getting
but
off blocks
it is what it
one-on-one.
is.
Too much one-for-one at the point of attack where you're sitting there.
Why
going,
is my brain
"Look,
already
you're
freezing?
6'3",
Who did they just
you're
draft?
323 pounds.
Oh, Mozzie. Mozzie is number 47 on my board. So I think, again, it's not egregious at all. They definitely tried to trade back.
All right, the Jaguars are
They definitely tried to trade back. Jaguars, please trade with my Steelers. Please do it just one more time. Third time's a charm. Third time. Just trade back with the Steelers. Let's get Joe. Just make my dreams come true. CG is straight up like, yeah, you need a hug, my guy. I'm sorry. I hope he flops F Dallas. Yeah, dude. Does Cincy take Branch? Very possible, but I don't think he gets past here with Jacksonville. Ugh. I really don't think so. Damn. I mean, shoot. Looking at the guys who are still on the board, we can see Detroit moving up, by the way. Like, Detroit could move up for Joey Porter Jr. and just make all of us be like, whoa. The weird order you took these guys in, but, at least you took them. Nolan Smith, still available. Brian Branch. Based on, there's 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 5 picks left. I honestly think, damn, that really sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes who definitely should be first rounders are just going to slip. Steelers are just going to end up drafting Anton Harrison at this point. Like, damn. I think 5 of those guys, or 6 of those guys should be, and BJ Ojolari is not one of them. Will Levis probably would be. Nolan Smith, not Nolan Smith, BJ Ojolari, I just don't think people will look at remotely as highly as I do. Jaguars pick is in. It's going to be Brian Branch. Oh, man. Dude, I needed more coffee. I needed a little bit more pre-workout. Let's see. I'm trying my best to respond to all the people typing to me. And it's like, I'm trying not to look at Twitter. It's a lot. It is a lot. No. And then, I love Larry. I'm going to have my brain be so fried for him. My poor guy. I'm going to do my best, though. I'm going to do it. We're trying our best here, guys. Woo! Man, I got the yawns coming in. I got 72. Why are y'all here, man? Like, I'm yawning my ass off. I've got 72 people in the room. I respect it. Thank you guys again for watching. You guys are great. Feel free to hit that like button. It does boost it in the algorithm. Does help out. I do appreciate it, as always. You guys are great. Levis orchestrating that Reddit stuff, honestly, though. It's a freaking masterclass at this point. Dude, New Orleans is going to sit there and end up taking Will Levis. Ridiculous. Dallas wasted the draft. Ooh. Oh, poor CG. Interesting pick for the Jags. All right. So that means it's going to be remotely close to the time schedule. Again, please no spoilers for the people who are new. I know I haven't said that for everybody. I'm trying to react live. Not because I care about the reactions video, but which I'm not going to post it anyway. I'm just mainly doing it just to, give you guys real reactions and be able to enjoy it the way that, I wish that, the way I used to, sitting there watching the TV and then, actually being able to react to the picks as they are announced. So we're getting back to a highlight reel.
The moment when Bryce Young heard his name called as the first pick in the draft, and then came C.J. Stroud, and then
I feel like this is gonna be Anton Harrison or
special moments
or Brian Branch. I don't think there's gonna be much more. It could be Miles Murphy. If there's anything but those 3 guys, I'm gonna be shocked.
With a variety of fabulous moments, and it's time now, Mel, to take a look at your best available still remaining in tonight's class, which is brought to you by Courtyard by Marriott.
Yeah, Granny, injuries have affected this list a little bit. Will Levis
let's get going.
We're talked about that, banged up basically since October 1st. Throughout the rest of the season was Will. Paddled through it, loved the kid. He'll be a steal for somebody. Nolan Smith with the torn pec portal. 8 games in. Pushes him down just a bit.
People are calling out CG. I highly feel like this is going to be Anton Harrison. And with Cam Robinson being gone for a portion, I think this is a great choice. And you're not allowing him going to Cincinnati or Kansas City. I think that would be an A-plus move by the team. If that's the pick.
He's the next offensive tackle to come off the board. Jacksonville has traded.
Yeah, Willis is go for it. Not too shabby. Good for her. And good for him too.
To identify here,
brother's about to make millions.
Young quarterback Trevor Lawrence, who really came into his own a year ago.
Yeah, make sure you protect him, right? Take care of that young man. They've had some losses on the offensive line.
Here he is, Roger Goodell with the pick.
Let's go. Come on, Raj.
With the 27th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison, tackle, Oklahoma.
That pick on its own
just as you said,
is an A move. You need a left tackle or a right tackle for the future. That's an A move. But what makes it possibly the best pick for me in the first round is that you take him away from the Bengals and you also take him away from the Chiefs. He's played a game at right tackle, means he's at least able to play there. That to me might be the best move because you guys moved back and still selected him. So excellent job. Good job, Jacksonville. Proud of you guys. Harrison, he was one of my top guys, left him on the board. My tackle number 2, I'm going to give that my lone A++ of the round. I really think that's great. Eagles running away with Smith and fucking Jalen Carter. Don't even start. They're so right, though. Yeah, man. Bird's got Carter, and we can grab Smith or Branch. I know. Howie is just freaking Howieing right now. It's really getting on my nerves. Imagine these next 2 picks, though, are Brian Branch and then, like, Nolan Smith. And then the Eagles are pass on Joey Porter Jr. and, like, just draft Drew Sanders or something. You heard it here first. I want the Steelers to grab Joey Porter Jr. so badly. Can we, like, please orchestrate the pick? Please be Darnell Washington or Michael Mayer. The thing is, I don't want bad picks for the Bengals, the Ravens, or the Browns as a Steelers fan, just because I feel like I don't like stupid picks. I work way too hard for teams to do stupid picks, but I do want them to be subpar. I'm really hoping that they take DeJuan Jones here. It'd be a great pick for them. I'd give it an A because that means they're investing in their future. But, man, I mean, I feel like this is going to be DeJuan Jones. Philadelphia brought in DeJuan Jones for a top 30. Pretty sure Kansas City did too. Even if they didn't, I would not be surprised if they went with him there at pick 31. What's surprising is that B.J. Ojulari, Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy all did not go in pretty much the top 30, yet Will McDonald goes at pick 15. And I like Will McDonald. I find it very difficult, and I mean very difficult, to really... I find it really difficult to justify that. And the longer that pick sits, the more I'm going to drop it. Especially if these guys continue to fall. So, yeah, no, you traded back, lost out on a tackle, and then went Will McDonald. I don't get it. I don't get it. The pick is in for the Bengals. See how it goes. I'm going to turn the volume back on.
We'll wrap it up, and that's why not one person has left here tonight.
Come on, let's go.
Folks leave earlier, but for the first
I'm not looking at the chat until the pick is in, or until the pick is announced. Hey, Raji.
Fans are waiting for that. The Bengals are ready to go. The commissioner is here.
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy, defensive end, Clemson.
Fuck.
A 5-star recruit,
great
top
pick,
player in the state of Georgia, coming out of
great
high school.
Pick. We need Broderick Jones. I'm now glad that we drafted Broderick Jones. Shit. I'm glad it's not Joey Porter Jr. I can't really say I'm much happier since my number 4 player in the draft just got taken to my in-division rival. So good job, Cincinnati. I think that based on the fact that DeJuan Jones is the last tackle available, going Miles Murphy is another A+ pick. Getting extra defensive line help, especially when you got guys like Ronnie Stanley who are always hurt. Like, you can never have too much edge rush help. You got Dan Moore and Broderick Jones potentially on the other side. It was a great pick. Saints, I pray to God that they just trade out. Just give the Steelers Joey Porter Jr. Please don't give him to the freaking Eagles. I'm going to rip my hair out if the Eagles get both of my favorite picks for the Steelers. I'm actually going to lose my shit. The thing is, I'd have to hear about it for the next 10 years about two of my favorite players going to the Eagles, talent-wise. Miles Murphy. Okay, so I forgot. How am I doing tonight? Hey, what's up, Zach? Cards got card. We could grab Smith or Brand. Yeah. How am I doing tonight? It's been up and down. It's been a roller coaster. Hopefully 76ers win it all. I'll take that trade-off. I'll take that as a trade-off for the disappointment. Yeah, we'll see. Watch the Eagles hit. Shut up. All of you guys shut up. Bengals pick is in. What do you think of the Steelers pick? It was okay. It was a solid pick. They have not inserted their pick yet. That's intriguing. Mozzie Smith, grade A. Prisco, something else. Great pick. OMG, just shit the bed. Oh, yeah. Hey, Richard, you should shave your head now, buddy. The dream is still alive. Murphy, Brady Goat, OMG, Branch Smith. Branch or Smith to the Eagles defense is going to be filthy. I know. I didn't think it was possible, but it is. Does the Levis fall end here? No, I don't think so. They love it for the birds. Eagles are the next dynasty. Yes, they are. Tennessee, with Henry at 41, moving up to 30 for Levis. Intriguing. They wouldn't take JPJ. It would be Branch. I hope so. Miles Murphy would be better. Has a better 40 than the wideout we chose. I just think it's not a division rival who would get him most likely. Eagles get Branch. Yes. Jay, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Why do you think Joey Porter Jr. fell? You had him so high. A lot of people don't have faith in these Penn State defensive backs. We're seeing Jaquan Brisker doing pretty damn solid there, here and there, and he fell. Just people don't have faith in these Penn State corners. I don't understand why. But he's grabby. He's zone specific, most likely. I wish I could give you a logical explanation, but you know that my logic lies with him being my number 2 player. I just don't think that he's going to necessarily. I don't understand it. People maybe just don't like how he tested or something. Like maybe in intellect wise, maybe he's just not a good processor. I'm not sure. It just doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. But thank you so much for the $2. I do appreciate that with all my heart, man. That was great. I really appreciate that. But, he's grabby. Doesn't make sense because, Sauce was grabby last year. And Tariq Woolen was grabby. They were 2 of the big successes. So I don't really get that. But, whatever. We'll see what happens. Steelers could still be snagging them. Lions are the worst draft. Arguably, yes. I think Tampa Bay might be worse, but hopefully the Ravens trade up from the 3rd round to take JPJ. That'd be funny. Thought New Orleans would take Murphy. I thought so too. This might be Ade Tomiwa. I thought Seattle probably could be. Seattle was solid. Seattle was all in an AR or something. I agree. They looked like they were stuck and they couldn't trade out of that spot. That's why I might be giving them B- for that pick. When all is said and done, Colts surprised them. Safety is a bigger need than edge, but it's definitely possible. Digger Style, thank you for taking most of the questions. Of course, Max. I mean, you guys are spending the time sitting here with me over other people. The least I can do is, be able to hang out with you guys and address what you're trying to ask me.
Movie?
Do you think of the Lucas Van Ness pick? I gave it a B-. It makes sense, but I'm just not a fan of Lucas Van Ness.
Subway.
Washington took a piece of paper to cover the monsters. Yes.
Subway
I don't get
menu.
that. I really don't.
Order by name or number, and they'll do the
Eagles
rest.
have Kyron Johnson, 6th rounder last year with similar comps.
As
Pick is
everyone
in.
knows, was the city of Kansas City, one of the great sports cities in America. They love their Chiefs, and they have shown up in a huge way tonight.
Richard Lelly agreed to shave his head, by the way.
25,000 people, the estimated attendance tonight, and not one of them has left. Because for the first
Richard
time,
probably is bald.
the
That's why he
home
probably did
team
that.
is the defending Super Bowl champ,
Lo
which
behold.
means they will make the final pick of the first round, which we are rapidly approaching tonight. We have a
We got
few
eyeballs.
before we get there. The New
I have a feeling
Orleans
it's.
Saints,
I just think that they're
and
probably
then
going to
we
go
will
with
have
the
two
quarterback
Super
here.
Bowl teams. The Eagles, who've made one pick already tonight.
Chauncey,
and then
or
Kansas
not
City
Chauncey,
will
but
make
Brian
theirs.
Branch could
The
be a
Saints
sneaky
pick
pick
is
for
in.
him.
Lewis, very quickly, what direction should they be
I don't
looking?
know.
But they need more
We'll see.
pass rush on defense, protect on the interior to help a guy, to help out some of their defensive ends.
The hell is that?
They're getting a little bit older.
There's
at
some
the
flowers
position.
up in there.
They got to beef it up on the defensive line.
Dude, that
The time of
Saints
change
building
for
is
New
just so
Orleans, obviously, in the
atrocious. They haven't
last few
updated that shit in
years.
years.
They do
And it's
bring
like,
in
come on, man.
Derek Carr
Put some money into that
for
R&D,
them
man.
this
Upgrade the
year, so they
facility.
will go in that
Treat your
direction.
employees
I see
well,
the
man.
commissioner making his way out here. The NFC
I
South,
actually enjoy
the
New
division
Orleans.
really in a state of flux.
Here we go.
What the Saints are doing.
Here we go.
Here's the commissioner.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Understandable.
Back-to-back
Understandable.
Clemson Tigers.
I thought you were about to say Brian Branch. Yeah, Brzee, they need defensive interior help. He was the best interior on the board. I thought they might go up because he's just, he's just higher ceiling with that 4.49 speed. But, overall, this is a solid B+ pick. It's a solid player with high upside. You have really good mentors around him. I was saying Kalen Saunders ain't going to stop me from taking a defensive interior in the first, and lo and behold, that's exactly what happens. They take the third best dude. And, damn, dude, the Eagles better rush this pick in. If they don't, that's going to be embarrassing. If they don't take Nolan Smith here, man, please just don't screw me over. Take Brian Branch. You know what? Take Brian Branch, give Kansas City Nolan Smith, and then give the Steelers Joey Porter Jr. Yes, please take Branch. Please. I would cry laughing. I'm going to be honest. I know that Brian Branch is technically the best pick, but I just love the idea of creating Georgia's defense. And it's great for them. But so Brian Brzee, I'm going to give it a B+. Again, I think it's a solid ass pick. He's a dude who has crazy upside. You're getting him for a really late pick, and it's a spot of huge need in a very thin defensive interior class. I think it's perfectly fine. Dude, the Eagles got 3 of my favorite dudes right now. They technically have 4. All 4 of these guys. Oh my God, Will Levis is not going to be a first-round pick. If he's not a first, I don't know if he's a second. He might take a similar fall to the QBs last year, because second-round picks don't really offer much more. But we can say that Keon White so far has not been a pick. Happy about that. New Orleans Saints, autism acceptance. I'm not going to comment on that. Did somebody spoil it? Man. Somebody spoiled it. Breezy. Better not have spoiled it. The pick not even in. How the hell can you find out? Well, actually, someone just said the Eagles killed it. Wow. Eagles won the draft in the Super Bowl. I assume it's going to be... honestly, all those picks are going to get A. I don't even know. I'm just going to literally start typing Eagles A. Literally. Philadelphia. Insert player name. A. If they go Nolan Smith, it's an A+. Brian Branch, it's an A. Joey Porter Jr., it's an A-. Because fuck you. 0% chance he'd be available. 0.1% chance he'd be available at pick 30. Look at that, dude. This dude is Grouchy. Look at oh man. Les thinks he's Malik Willis. Texans D-. Branch is A+. Yeah, so I guess somebody you've already spoiled the pick. Yeah. Has it even been announced? It hasn't even been announced. Why the hell are people talking about this? Yeah, I don't even see it from Ari Murov yet. The pick's not even in. Philly, just trade with Pittsburgh, bro. Let us get some JPJ. We don't even need to trade with Philly. Oh. Dude, no. The bad thing about Philly being here is, like, they know the players they don't take are probably going to be Chiefs. Like, I personally would take Nolan Smith here. Because I don't think JPJ or Brian Branch, Brian Branch could be a Juan Thornhill replacement. Could be. But if not, I think the biggest guy to easily be accepted in a heartbeat would be Nolan Smith. And I don't want to face Nolan Smith in the Super Bowl. That's just me. Oh, Mel. No one's faked out by that hair, dude. You gotta go. You gotta blend some gray in there. You know what I mean? Like, when you get old, you got that widow's peak. Go bald. Get a hair transplant. Just go gray. No one's fooled, bro. He looks the same as he did back in, like, 1980s. Did he just point a damn finger pistol at that guy? Get out of here, Mel. This is 2023. You can't do that. Oh, man. Dude, I swear to God, Knight, if you said Siaki Ika. Oh, Thank you. Thank you. We got 71 people in here. You guys are absolutely insane, but I love you guys anyways. Oh, Eagles. Eagles. I'm glad that we get to start off tomorrow with the Steelers. That's like at least a plus. So, woot woot. JPJ gonna fall to 32. Maybe I should have just typed in, like, right here. Should have just been like, right? What do you guys think? Looks good, huh? But yeah, Joey Porter Jr. needs to be a Steeler. Now. Like, today. I want that 5th-year contract. Oh, they're clapping. Why do they all stop immediately? That's so creepy. They just straight up were like, the hell? The pick is in. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have some long, laborious shit, or are we actually gonna...
We see him in the second round that I like. You know what? Avila from TCU as a guard center, he can get the job done.
Crazy pick would be DeJuan Jones.
Secondary just makes it. This football team,
dude, the amount of times the game fucking called right now is irritating.
They love defensive linemen and pass rushing. Yeah, they love them. Yes, they love them. Been banging the drum for Nolan Smith all during the first round. I have people tell me his peck's going to be fine. That's not a reason.
Let's go.
That's not a reason.
Ika. Can you imagine they got Jalen Carter and Siaki Ika?
But he plays so hard. He played, and he gets about tabletop height coming around the corner. That when you talk about Von Miller comparison, yes, that's the get off that I'm talking about. He's slippery coming off. I mean, it's out there.
Very similar, like Hassan Reddick.
That green.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Blinding.
Yeah, exactly.
You may have just heard loud cheers behind us. That's because when the Eagles pick went in, the graphic popped up in the building that says the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. And so that's where you're hearing so many of the cheers.
Here we go.
120.
Oh, we got Nolan in all caps. I hope you're right.
I
hope you're right. Someone's probably spoiled it, but I hope you're right. Remember, guys, please don't spoil. Probably no one, but that'd be excellent to get that type of instant synergy on your roster, have that chemistry with all your dudes. I think it's the best pick for them overall, and I do think that the Chiefs would be willing to trade out of this
in that
pick
Super Bowl, we're sitting there, we
at
called
that
it, we're
point.
watching the game, and
But
we're going,
they can't do
a team
that
that was
Kansas City, can
ferocious
they?
rushing the passer. They couldn't get the passer. That had to stick, be a thorn in their side all off season.
Juan Jones.
We have to get even more guys.
And the field has something to do with that night.
True.
All right, come on. There we go. Let's go,
The
Raji.
Eagles entering the stage with the commissioner is Donna Kelsey, the mom of Jason and Travis, to announce the Eagles pick.
And they're
Here we
booing
go.
her.
Why is Dude Perfect there?
Now are some very special guests, content creators who you know from YouTube, Dude Perfect, and Jason and Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dude Perfect. I'm really not. I'm really not a fan.
Okay, Miss Donna, I got a question for you. So when you've got both boys playing in a game on TV at the same time,
right?
Okay, Travis is there, Jason's there. How in the world do you decide which game that you're going to watch?
Man, I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. It's just tough to choose.
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we cooked up something a little bit special for you to help you break the tie. Here's the deal. We've got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side and Jason and the Eagles on the other.
I'm sorry, this is like low-key
All
lame.
you have to do is flip it, and it takes the decision out of your hand.
These guys have no relation to football apart from like their trick shots back in the day.
It's Travis and the Chiefs.
She looks so happy about Travis. Oh, that hurts.
Great.
You ready to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see who's going to be joining Jason in the Philadelphia Eagles.
With the 30th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Come on,
the
Mama.
Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith, linebacker, Georgia.
Good for them, man.
Well,
Good
Willis,
for them.
there's your guy. And at some point, do the Philadelphia Eagles need to consider changing their name to the Bulldogs?
No question.
They're just bringing the entire
Good
Georgia
job.
defense
That's the A+ pick.
down there,
Yep. Nolan
including
Smith.
two defenders
It's
from that
unbelievable.
Georgia D tonight.
It's unbelievable. They got four guys off of a defense that so many people said it's
Oh,
the best
man.
defense of
Great
a
job.
generation. And now
Michael
they got
Mayer
four
could
of
be
them
this pick
go
to end it
along
off.
with a great
How funny would that be?
combination of
They end up,
already along the defensive line. This team, I'll
yeah.
tell you
No,
what,
you're good, bro.
they're doing some work, man.
Yeah, Eagles
They're
having
building
pretty
their
much the
front
entire
back.
Georgia
That is for
defense
sure.
now.
They are saying we're gonna
Now they just got to
play
draft
in
Keely
ways.
Ringo.
This guy plays so hard, and he's so fast off the snap. And I'm telling you, he plays about 3 feet off the ground as far as his pad level.
Yeah,
And
that's
you know
crazy.
just how torturous that is.
Yeah, the
for
Eagles
offensive
now have a
tackles and running
dynasty.
backs who are trying to pick up these guys when they're
They
running
really
so
do.
faster. And when you talk about this, is a guy who had what is it, 4.3
That's incredible.
40? I mean, come on now. With the people they already
Oh,
have,
man.
the inside big bodies who are athletic, and now the
Good
juice
for
on
him,
the
man.
outside with Hassan and him and Brandon Graham to be able to teach them. It's unfair.
I don't think that was a
They're
good
put
rep
together
by
up front.
Nolan Smith.
He's
That looked
got
like
the
a
best
crap rep
bend
by
in
the
the
tackle.
draft.
but
Talk
okay.
about Devon Miller like being around the corner. He runs the art, meaning Greening. When he gets to the top of this pass rush, he can bend the corner
Respect.
and get to the quarterback. That's where you create sack fumbles.
Respect.
For a guy that runs 4.3, here's the thing that he needs to improve on. He's got to get a counter move, the speed rush,
Dude, my brain
the
is
one-arm, the long
becoming
arm pull.
mush,
What's
my
going to be
guy.
your secondary move? His pass rush arsenal has to be developed.
Peter
more. If he
Skoronski
can
for the
do
tight.
that,
Man.
if he can do that now, he
Will Levis
becomes
really actually
scary
fell
as a
out.
rusher in the National Football League.
You see the celebration there.
Order dropping to day 2
And
is
we see,
embarrassing.
as we
I do
mentioned,
agree.
all of these
Chiefs aren't trading
Eagles
with us, so
picks, as you see
bedtime,
this room is
4:45.
right now
Have a
for
good one,
Kansas
Marcus.
City, and that's why it's got Philly Bulls
Yeah, I
so
know,
much
Max.
louder. But here they
Eagles
are.
did a great
It's
job.
Jalen
Steelers get
Carter and Nolan
JPJ.
Smith
I
tonight.
know. Very
And
happy about
Davis
that.
and Nakobe Dean.
JPJ
A
to
year
Kansas
ago,
City, I would
again,
execute you
pretty
guys
scary.
alright.
All off one defense, All those
surprised
guys played on
Eagles
the
didn't go
2021
O-line after
defense
Carter.
that
Me
they
too.
said was the best defense ever. Now they're recreating it in Philly, and it's so good for Jalen Carter.
Don't do that, Bazan.
And
Don't
Nolan
do that.
Smith, young
Don't say that
guys
we're gonna pass
come
on.
in with the veterans. You
Yeah,
mentioned,
saying
Lewis,
you,
that are
Tyler,
already
you,
there. This is a perfect
can rejoice.
mixture in Philadelphia. Talk about culture.
Yep.
Great environment.
The Eagles
Those guys-
are
and those guys just came back for
even
1
more
year.
loud.
Fletcher came back for 1 year. Fletcher Cox
Oh,
came back for 1
Dustin,
year.
you're
Jason
100%
Kelce came
right.
back for 1 year. You
This
were
is
trying
crazy.
to create a college-like bond through the draft. That's why
Oh,
you let
man.
Jordan do the draft.
Look at that.
How about you just get all the guys from the same team? That were the best team. And just put them
Instant
in the
chemistry.
NFL. I mean, what better way to create culture than that?
Oh,
How about
they
Nolan
got my
Smith
number
now?
10 and
Tell you
number
what,
9
you're
player
talking
in the
about
draft.
slippery off the edge. They can impact the game in a variety of ways. I think that's the thing what no one's able to do.
Oh.
It's so smart, really high football IQ. Certainly for the Philadelphia Eagles.
The hell?
Guys have been on back-to-back.
Oh, they bring in both the Super Bowl trophies.
It puts them on one spot, and also give Jalen Carter that strong locker room and the friendship that he has with those former teammates. Also an important piece of the equation. Well, it may be fairly obvious. Let's explain what you are seeing. Those are 2 Lombardi trophies that they've just brought out onto the stage. As the Chiefs have won,
I'm
of course, 2 Super Bowls in the last few years.
All right, I got my
With
number 1 and number
spectacular young
45
quarterback
playing.
and Patrick Mahomes and
There you go.
Coach Andy Reid and everything else, and the fans are going to get
Philadelphia
to celebrate that.
Bulldogs.
Part owner, chairman, and
Let's
CEO
get it.
Clark Hunt
Stetson
will be out
Bennett
along
later
with
in the
commissioner
draft, baby.
to announce the final
Backup
pick of the
quarterback.
first round, which will be here any moment. As we see,
Low-key,
the
that'd
Chiefs
be
have
sick.
a little less than 3 minutes left to make that pick, but it's really the culmination of this Super Bowl celebration.
Kansas
that we
City,
are
in your
seeing
own
here
city,
tonight,
has
Brooks.
traded.
It's outstanding. And if you're the Chiefs, having won the Super Bowl. Let's face it, they got the best quarterback in the
So
league.
teams that still need a quarterback,
And they play
Tennessee,
a lot of rookies in the
Tampa,
secondary. So this allows them
the usual
at this pick,
culprits.
they can go up
Minnesota
a number of
passed
ways.
on
They continue to go
them too.
up front and try to get somebody to replace Frank Clark coming off the edge because he's not no
Oh,
longer there.
New Orleans.
You can always fortify
The
your
Chiefs
pass
could
rush.
pick him, but
this
I
is a
feel like
luxury
they
pick
would
for a
go wide
team that has
receiver
Patrick
ahead.
Mahomes and a ton of young secondary
Yeah.
guys that contributed at a high level on the back end.
This could be Michael Mayer, though.
We talked about Seattle. Like we're talking about.
I think that they're
Philadelphia
confused.
tonight.
They don't know what's going
That has
on. They were
done
hoping
work in
that
the draft over the past
Nolan
2-3
Smith or
years.
something would be
Brett
there.
Veach, the general
Could be
manager
B.J.
of the
Ojolari.
Chiefs, has done work. Okay,
Will
this
Levis to
team is
Kansas
set.
City.
You talk a bunch of young
I
guys
mean, if
on
that
the
were to
defensive side of
happen,
the ball
we'd see a
at
new
all
era of
levels.
load management for these
They
high-paid
revamped their
quarterbacks.
offensive line again, maybe made it even stronger. They found a
Oh,
running back in
man.
the 7th round last year in Isaiah Pacheco, who's become a stud. No, they need.
Oh,
some
I
more
keep forgetting
pieces
to have the
wide receiver
ESPN
position.
on. You guys are probably like so bored of hearing that. Tampa Bay will flop for Williams or May. I totally agree. It's just annoying. BJ Ojolari would pick. Yes, he would. Sidney Brown for the defense for the Eagles would be ridiculous too. Come on, put in the pick already. Dude, they're doing some major deliberation, or else they're just telling us to screw off. Oh, they're talking to somebody. They're talking to somebody. Is it a player? Is it a player? That's the real question. The pick is in. It's a player. They don't seem overly enthused. Now, I don't know. We'll see about it. But with the final pick in the first round, any LSU running backs in this draft right now? Woo! Man. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right.
30.
That on.
So, I mean, again, the Eagles setting up
So,
the number 1 player
this is
on my
crazy.
board, Jalen Carter, at what, 9, gets the number 12 at 30. That's the way you draft. That's getting value.
You mentioned Felix Anudike-Uzomah. Should he go here tonight, it would be a dream. He is originally from Kansas City, so he would be the ultimate in local picks here. And again, this will be the final pick of round 1 tonight. This is a year in which there will only be 31 selections. The Dolphins forfeited their pick. So you might see on some of the screens it says pick 32. It's only the 31st pick of the first round, but there will only be 31 picks. So this is the last pick of the night. Again, as always, the defending Super Bowl champ will make it.
Let's go.
We are here in Kansas City where this celebration has continued straight up until tonight. They've also made a change in offensive coordinator, Lewis, with Eric Bieniemy no longer
I am
here.
slowly deteriorating at a very fast rate.
He's someone who really, head coach Andy Reid got him in.
Dude, I'm going to need a fat freaking nap after this. And I got to go to another show. Holy shit.
In his comfort zone with people that he knows. He's
all love.
Teammates with general manager.
Well, hot damn.
Look, this football team's just going to keep on humming because at the most important positions, they have nothing but alignment and unity. Head coach, general manager, offensive play caller, quarterback. It's all a perfect marriage going on right down here. What a great atmosphere to try and build a football team, man.
And the longer you think about it, again,
These little bastards are going to draft like Matt Bergeron
You
at
still
this
need
point.
somebody to help Chris Jones up front. They need some juice coming off the edge. They got George Karlaftis from Purdue last year, more of a power guy. Where's the speed?
Let's hurry it up.
Where's the fastball that Frank Clark?
I already missed out on my Thai food tonight. Not really in the
AFC
mood.
is about as loaded, particularly with quarterback talent.
Yeah,
as any
I would love to
conference
want
has
Jones.
ever been at any time in the history of the National Football League. You figure you always need some sort of defense, whatever the case may be.
So, come on.
Chiefs obviously as set as can be with Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. Dynasty thrown around a good deal in these parts, all across the NFL as we wait, Mel, for the pick to come in here and wrap up this very interesting and in the early stages, particularly moving round 1 of the NFL.
Yeah, we've had runs on positions. We had the 4 wide receivers going a row. Then you talk about the defensive line. You had Mozzie Smith, and you had Miles Murphy, Brian Brzee. Like I say, you had guys sliding through, like the Nolan Smith drops to the late first round. We're talking about Joey Porter Jr., cornerback who has size. He's got the length. What was lacking? A little handsy, a little crabby. People wonder why is he still on the board because of that. Only 1 career interception. They bother the people after those great ball skills.
1 career interception
So
does not make a
Joey
corner.
Porter Jr. We know
Just
about
saying.
Will Levis. We talked about that. Keon White's an interesting kid out of Georgia Tech for the second round area.
And then Brian Branch.
I'm losing my mind.
Have even been talked about in the first round. Brian Branch has done it all.
Dude, please say it's Keon White. Just
Alabama was a good second-round pick for somebody.
All right, and so we are ready now as they're going to announce the final pick in the first round of this year's NFL draft, and they will do so with an announcement to the House here in Kansas City right now.
Chief Selection. Please welcome Chairman and CEO of your Super Bowl champion, Kansas City Chiefs, Clark.
Let's get the pick in. All right.
With the 31st pick of the 2023 NFL
Here you go. Hometown dude. Respect. You know, they need an edge rusher, hometown dude. I think that's fine. I'm going to give it a B. I think that there's just better players overall on the board, but, solid player, hometown kid, really complain. So KC ending off the night with Felix Onudike Uzama getting that a solid B grade. Overall, a pretty damn solid first round. We obviously saw the QB and Will Levis slip, but, it's not bad at all. Felix was my 58th overall player. Not bad at all. Just not great. So I think that's going to be it for me. Let me know what you guys think. Feel free to join the community if you haven't already. I don't know why you're here if you haven't, but yes, stay tuned. Tomorrow we're going to be doing this all over again. Maybe without the face cam or maybe without the face light because I'm like literally turning into a prune here, but we'll see about it. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys did enjoy. And with that, see you guys on the far side. Peace.